How you doing, Major? Oh my god, Enrico, how can you not be first still? This is getting silly. Enrico, this is on you. I mean... Come on, buddy. Right. So, yeah, we're gonna rebuild the bot. That's what we're gonna do. So start with this. And let's clear that. Yes. Resize that. Let's end this, and this. And really make sure we don't have, whoops. Yeah. Nothing in there. Yeah, we're good. Very loud. For me, not for you. Right, that looks fine. Hello, Harry. Night indeed. Good work, Enrico. Okay, so we have to rebuild the bot. We're gonna remove the IRC portion from the bot. So let's start by doing that. Let's just get rid of the chat thing altogether, I think. Let's start with the event sub. And let's just look through this code. Right, so we don't need the heartbeat anymore. We can get rid of that. We should probably deal with that one as well. So let's get rid of the heartbeat altogether. Okay, has not been set up. The pubs and stuff was kind of ripped out and ping was added. And that's about it. The next was getting connection ID and using that for subsequent messages. No, that's not a thing anymore. No, I can't understand what that actually means. We just listened to some random YouTube nonsense. I don't know where. I don't even know which of my monitor has that. But if you just search for chill synth or something like that, you'll find it. Okay, the tracing stuff we definitely want. Do we? Where is the recovery agent? There is no recovery agent anymore. And there's not really a ping there either, so we can get rid of that one. That's fine. Wait for the read handle to shut down. Now this is in a loop, so we are gonna keep trying to reconnect. That's fine. We get the reader, there's a stream, there's a sync. The sync is just gonna do nothing, right? It just replies with Pong messages and that's it. We don't need to send anything there. Then what's sending the Pong to this? What's sending the writer message? The reader gets a ping, so we're sending a Pong. That makes sense. Probably a lot to unpack here. I made this thing... this should not happen. There we go. I made this a little bit more bearable to decipher. Now these are also errors. There were so many things failing. I was doing my head in a little bit. Like, one of the things that's super weird about Twitch, we have to send all this information. It's the same information, but they have so... Like, one of the reasons something was failing was because we didn't have two broadcasts ready. We only had broadcast ready, right? It's just insane. But anyway, it works now. So we're supposed to do something here. So we should be resetting, reset a timer here. Then we need to restart, right? So I'm okay with this, looking at this. This has to change though. And I think what we end up doing is sending the event sub message afterwards, right? This is a little bit annoying. We have to serialize this and then deserialize it. I wonder if we could just send the string directly to event sub, the aggregator. No, that's not gonna help. We could send the bytes and not serialize that. Do we use the SERDI thing? It's in the workspace. Do we have the SERDI byte thing? How is that working? SERDI bytes. Maybe that's what we do, right? So we are using 30 bytes for that. So I don't think that will do any serialization then, right? Again, this is not really the bottleneck, but I wonder if we should do it just because, right? This might be a bad idea. Oh, really? Don't need that here. Oh yeah, we had that already. We just make that. We just make that part of the workspace. Let's try to be a little bit consistent, shall we? Okay, so it's not really this guy that's going to deal with it. So all the messages are going to go to the aggregator. Really, that's where everything goes into. So we are just reading here. We need a way now to send messages in chat because we don't have that anymore. We got rid of that one for reasons. So here, when we do the event sub thing, that's a 30 JSON value. But that could just become a 30 bytes, right? Like that. 30 width. Was it 30? That how you wrote it? Well, I can't remember what I read 2 seconds ago. Getting on a bit. Okay, so that means that the aggregator have 30 bytes in here. And this message here could just be 2 bytes, right? Oops. In 2 bytes. So that fixes that one. Oh, right. Yeah, and we shadowed that one. Now we need that. So let's call it the raw message. Okay, so now when we get the event sub message here, who's getting that message now? That's a question. Here we need to filter. We need to build similar filters to what we have because we're gonna get a lot of information. Even though this is local, it's still gonna be a lot of events just blasting into this thing, right? And another thing is when we request the backlog, we shouldn't. Ah, right. Backlog. That will be. Should we send the values then? How are we gonna store this? Maybe, okay, maybe I was a little bit overzealous with my with using SERDI there. I think we won't do that. That will be a vec of SERDI JSON value. Let's keep it simple. So the backlog is actually something else then, right? Okay, so let's see. Where do we send the event sub? Event sub. No? So the bunny bot gets a read message type. Who wants the message type here? Oh, it's this one. Oh, that's the event sub stuff. All right, you simpleton. Okay, but we need to get we need to send the message, right? So we're sending an aggregate message. This is the wrong thing, right? There we go. So register get log. There we go, right? So rather than sending, so right now it's okay because we're on the local network, but it becomes a little bit chatty. So right now, when we want to get the backlog, we should just take this and send that instead, right? So we're gonna take that, we reverse it, and then we can collect it. And then we send. What's the message here? We send the backlog. But do we store? Yeah, we store messages there. Okay, so we're gonna send a new message. That's cool. Like that. Why can't you collect this? Okay, now that's a backlog of messages, right? Is that correct? Yes. No, it isn't. Message. So the backlog could contain a backlog, but it never will, obviously, because that would be insane. But there we go. So now we can do that. Hello, Linus. How you doing? So let's go to our witch box. And let's just fix this right away by going to our chat. Get log. There we go, right? So when we get a... What? Wait, what are you? You are the chat. Ah, right. But we're not going to use this anymore. Okay, so this one's going to go away. This is the Bunnybot chat. We're taking that out. Where's the aggregator? So we ask it to send us the log, and if we get the log, we gotta do something with it. Yeah, what? Yeah, there's a WebSocket here, right? What are you griping about? Let me fix this now. Stop going back there, you sausage. All right, Bunnybot, we are gonna take away the chat from you now. Yeah, so I made a chat bot a while ago, and it was connecting to IRC over WebSocket, but since Twitch actually has all this data available over Event Sub, so now we went a little bit insane with all this stuff, and we basically just grabbed all of these events now. So all of these events are just like, so here's Twitch. And then all these events goes into, it's not a database, it's a happy bucket. All of these events goes in here and then into our local server, and then we can distribute these events as we see fit. But so one of them was like the bot that would do the chatting. But rather than using IRC for this, we just use these events. So we had another one. We had like a chat up here that would also go into this bucket. But since we don't need the chat anymore, since everything comes through here, we can just get rid of the chat for now. And instead, if we ever want to send chat message, which we clearly do, then that's all we have to do, right? So the chat that we get from our Bunnybot, this guy here, is no longer gonna work via IRC. Instead, this is gonna do something else. But that means that we have to, this should only be an outgoing chat. So I haven't even looked up how we're gonna do that. So we're just gonna take the chat out for now. Tomo chat. Well, no, we want the chat. We're just gonna make it very sparse. There we go, right? This could literally be down to a send function, I think. That's what chat can be reduced to. Then we get rid of chat from here, which used to be this. Okay, so we don't need you anymore. Now that clearly breaks some things around here. Because this thing wants to connect. Now this first of all, that's insane. Cargo clean. You're wrong. Stop being wrong. Be less wrong. Yes. Okay, there we go. You just have to make sure that it knows you're the ball string. So what we get here called chat is not going to be a chat anymore, right? This does like IRC message parsing and everything. And I think we can do better than that as well. So we're gonna sort of divvy up the day into two portions. One where we build this bot thing, and the second one is where I'm gonna look at an error that Doddy found yesterday that ruined my life. Damn you, Doddy. I don't want you guys to find errors. I want you to fix errors. I know. Wouldn't life be beautiful if that's what happened? Okay, CLI input. Oh yeah, that's the thing that we're allowed to communicate with this thing. So we can probably... We're gonna ditch this guy eventually. Did we call it Twitch control? I think we're gonna name this bunny control instead. Yeah. All right. No, stream control. And then we can bake that into the other project, right? Okay. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Like so. Hello, Dottie. I was just cursing you for finding bugs. How you doing? All right, so chats. And what project is this? This is the thing that's here. It's supposed to sit here. I don't know why I'm pointing somewhere. You can. There you go. Right, it's supposed to be up there. Did I pull the latest? Yeah, we're good. So this will just get the backlog. We should have some kind of filter in here as well. But that means that the messages that we store can't be that. They have to be event sub messages. Oh, this is going to be so much work. And I imagine that we're going to invent something that is some kind of transformer in all this, right? If you're going to look at anything from here, right? Let's say this guy, right? And we look at the payload. Actually, this one is reasonably mild. Let's find one that is not as mild. Okay, here we go, right? So the poll ends. There's a lot of information going on here, right? And... well, actually, this one isn't too bad either. Let's find something that is worse. What about okay, this one? Here we go, right? Custom reward update notification. There's a lot going on here. It's like an insane amount of information going on here. And it would be nice if we could just map all this information to what we want. So we kind of end up with a flat map of sorts. I gotta figure it out. I don't know. I'll pop this open because I was gonna draw, but I'm not gonna draw. So maybe some kind of transformer or some other thing in the skies. We'll see. So okay, we have no filtering there. It means you're gonna dump the 30 events, even if they are possibly irrelevant. That's not really what we want. So we're definitely gonna have to add filtering to that. We'll skip the buy thing for now. We'll come back to that. Okay, so let's make the chat message happen. So what do we do with that? The aggregator is done now. Can we see what's required to just submit a chat? All right. Can we do this? Can we send a message? Okay, so we can just curl this in our chat. So that's the output. And the response looks like this. Okay. So let's start unpacking this thing into our send here. So the URL is fine. We'll put that in the config. So we start by getting this thing into a config, shall we? We don't do local tests anymore. I realized we don't. Actually, we do need that for some things, so let's not get rid of that just yet. Yeah, so that's the chat URL. So let's go to config and let's add a function for that. Now that doesn't exist, so we're gonna add a chat URL to you. Chat URL. Okay, so that's done. Do we have the request thing in here? We do not. I think that's the right name for it. It was. So we're gonna build up a post from config. So we need the config here. Did we just load the config like we've done with everything else, right? No, we're gonna pass the config in when we send, right? So config, that will be an we don't have to even have an arc for this, right? Config. There we go. So let's build the URL. We'll deal with that shortly. Client ID is going to be config client ID, content type. Right, so the data that we're going to send, this one is going to be config.client ID. Sender ID, I don't actually know. And then we need a message as well. And then for source only, I don't know what for source only means. Message can be sent to all channels by using that for source only parameter, setting it to false. Using an app token, we only send to the source channel. Okay, but we don't need to deal with that, so we leave that as true. The sender ID should be, I don't know what that should be. Message is gonna be the message. This one, I don't know what we're gonna make that into. Other than that, this should be fine. So we can now grab event sub read. We can grab this. Are we? Yeah, okay. Let's do event sub read to chat lib. And then we're just going to grab this. So we'll do this for the URL. But instead of having a sub URL, we're going to have the config.chat URL. You good? Client has to come from request. Good. And then we need a body. There is no type in here. There are no conditions. This is insane. There is a data, which has a, no, that's the response. We don't have any of that. We have a broadcast. We can just copy this now, can't we? Send it. Don't know what to do here. Message is fine, and that could be true. Import, or we can qualify this one. Is it channel ID? Config auth client ID. Config auth client ID. Like that. And what's the sender in this case? So the man, this is very small. That's who we're sending it to. Is that who we're sending it as then? To the source channel. Yeah. Is the music too loud? Okay. Is that better? Let me know. Up, down, move it all around. Okay, so that should be the ID of the bunny bot. Okay. I can't do this on stream, right? Let me know if it's still too loud. We can change that. Okay, so then we got the response here. The unwrap thing is a little bit shit, really. We're not gonna unwrap here because we're better than that, aren't we? Are we? Where does the event token come in? That's gonna be config.auth.event token. Config.auth.client ID. And we'll make this thing return a result instead. Then we can just do that. Do we not have any like error reporting? I don't think so. So it's a little bit rubbish to make a web request to send a chat message, but we're not going to be chatting as it, so it's fine. I have no retort to that comment, Skylar. How you doing? How's it going, Mad Dog? Okay, so we will do what we do when we do it. Okay, let's see if we have some generic error handling. We do. We have a chat error, so why don't we use that then? But let's first have a look at this one. This one doesn't bundle all the errors together. Maybe they should have done that. Okay, I think we're good. Yes. No. I just have to clean up this mess. All this code gone. Wow, that's a lot shorter, isn't it? But we don't have the client ID of the bunny bot, so we need to get that sorted. I'll do that off stream. Okay. Now, what's next then? We shall... That'll be the chat. Then it's gonna be the witch box, right? This thing should fail because we never get any chat messages. Oh man, let's just maybe we just rewrite some of this stuff, right? Like, we're not gonna have IRC messages anymore. Do we even get the colors and what have you? All right, let's see if we can launch BunnyBot now. BunnyBot should get very excited shortly. Yep, there it is. Okay, then we'll go into here. And we need to start receiving events now. So this is doing the networking part. Socket address, what are you? Yeah, that's our local witchbox socket. Maybe we shouldn't have that either, right? Maybe we should have in the main function. Do we have a CLI for this? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the CLI. We get the socket here, so we'll do stud args, no env args. Skip the program name, and then we'll unwrap or else string from temp witchbox.socket. So that should give us the socket path. And then in the networking malarkey, we pass in the socket path here. So that now takes a socket path, which is anything that implements as ref path. I don't know if that's true. What do you take? As ref path. Okay then. Socket path or go lowercase. Come on, go lowercase in Word. Socket path. We can just qualify that one. No, goofed up. Qualify as path. Ah, right. Let's do import into path buff then instead. Since we're moving this, we'll say that the socket path is socket path into. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Pass a reference there and Bob's your hideous uncle. There we go. So now when we run the witch box, we will default to that socket. Otherwise, we can just do whatever. Hello, Wilbur. Oh, shit. Is it Friday today? Everybody, quickly. Punish your livers as quickly as possible. Then we spawn chat and CLI input. We're going to deal with CLI input más tarde, but now we're going to deal with this thing, right? So we're going to get the next 30 minutes. So here we should be sending a filter with this thing, right? So give me all the chat messages, but we can't transmit closures over the network, even though that would be a little bit fun. It's not Python, you know. Hello, ICS, how you going? So if we get a backlog, now we have to deal with this backlog as well, right? So we're gonna do something there. We're not ready for that one just yet. Instead, here we get something. Why are we getting this? So chat is no longer a thing, you see. So chat has to go away. Ooh, that's a lot of keep alive there. Oh yeah, we're printing all the messages. Whoopsie. Anyway, that's fine. You don't see that. Buntybot. Okay, so no issues there. What about the aggregator? No chat messages there either. Okay, so we simply don't send chat messages. It is. Well, everyone watch out for Jason, okay? That's like Jason Voorhees. Is that how you spell his name? Voorhees. Serialized murderer. Alright. Oh, you run with the joke. I can't be bothered. Okay, so register an agent. Get a new message that we send to all subscribers. Again, this should filter things. And then that's a message. So it's really only the event sub that we can get. So we're just gonna store JSON values instead. That makes more sense, doesn't it? So what we store here will be JSON value. So we can do this. Now we broke a lot of things here. Yeah, we'll come back to you shortly. And the message that we have here, that's what we are adding to our backlog. That should just be a value. Now, whatever this message is depends on what we're doing, right? So that should be a value. Let's get you in here as well, Serdi. Hello, Tanaka. How you doing, buddy? So this is us sending a message from the as the aggregator, right? No, this is us reading and then sending. So we're reading a message and then we're sending that to yeah, I mean, that doesn't look wrong to me. Hello, Excel. How's your ballad run yesterday? Hello, Graham. How you doing? How's the packaging going? I was watching when you were talking about your local packaging and all that, and I thought, huh, people still use Debian today. No, kidding. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. I've broken my bot because it's not written in a grown-up language. I'm sorry. How you doing? How's the stream, buddy? Yeah, I was watching a little bit on YouTube, but then I thought, why am I watching on YouTube? I can see that you're on Twitch now, so I'm going to watch on Twitch instead. No, the new shell, Tanaka? Is that the one? Oh, no. Crappy neck sucks, man. One day I'm going to have a normal chair as well. So what does new shell add other than like all the data filtering? Because I don't love like dealing with data in the terminal in any particular way, right? But does it add anything outside of that, right? Yeah, you're gonna be rocking to the music as well, right? So there's that. Okay, what was I doing now? So the backlog's gonna contain a vector of values instead. Aggregate the command message takes a value. Like so. Alright, so I think we just got rid of some indirection that we didn't need, right? Yeah, I need a better chair at some point, right? I'd say there are things in life worth investing money into, right? Your keyboard, your chair, your bed, and your sofa, and your shoes, right? Like, these are things that will physically affect your body over a long period of time, and you're gonna be using them over a long period of time, right? Comfortable shoes, good for walking, and, you know, good chair because you're going to be sitting down a lot, compressing that spine, right? Good bed because you spend at least 5 hours there. Good sofa because that's where you spend all the other hours, right? Invest in a workout routine. I don't think you need to invest in a workout routine. I do believe that a lot of things could be solved by just going for a walk, right? If your left arm fell off, walk it off, right? If your legs come off, just go for a walk. You gotta have legs to do that, right? So you will automatically get them. I don't know, man. All right, thank you for the raid, R-Dubs. Enjoy your sleep. It's a pretty big one because you have this one tool instead of 10 different tools in place, and some HTTP requests to get JSON, just form operate on it. Yeah, I don't do any of that in the terminal, right? So, but if I find myself needing to do that a lot, I would definitely try Nushao because I have seen it and heard about it, and I think it probably is pretty cool to do things with it. It scared him off. Good chair from when using the computer, good shoes from using the computer on the standing desk, right? Yeah, I think, like, I don't think people need to go to the gym, right? Because then you're gonna make me look bad. And second of all, I think a lot of this could be solved by just going for a walk, right? Getting a few more thousand steps in every day is probably gonna do wonders for the average, average health, right? I didn't, again, I had like one of those awful nights where I just wake up in the middle of the night and I struggle to fall asleep again. So I decided to not go to the gym this morning and sit here and break bots instead, right? Yeah, but Danaka, does it even have AI integration, right? I mean, what's the point? Yeah, the walking, I'm interested in the walking pad. My sister-in-law has one. I don't know if it's worth getting it or not because I obviously haven't tried it, so it's hard to say. Now, there is no chat messages anymore, is there? They're just event sub. So we're gonna have to take all this out. Wow. Now, these are no longer something that we can straight up do this with. Now we have to deal with the message, right? But I wonder if we should start making the messages, the message translation already at this point, right? It's gonna be pretty verbose. Well, these are CLI tools that only works in the new shell, so I would not use the term proper there, right? Is it even POSIX compliant? No one cares about that, okay? No, I don't do that, right? I try to process as little data as I can. I wake up and then I avoid processing data until I have to, right? It's like breakfast, tea, 1 shot of espresso, protein shake, then maybe some light data processing, but I tried to stay away from it. Okay, so what would be nice? Maybe if we just have something that we wrap the value type around. Maybe we can do a match on the value dot kind, and if the value kind is chat, then do something. If the value kind is channel points event, then do something else, right? But that means that we need to extend this value, right? I think maybe the audio is a bit loud on YouTube then, which again, let's fix that. What do we set this to? -24 dB, like that, and that should be better for them YouTubers. For them YouTubers. Yeah, making a channel is definitely a point of pain and suffering. I have no doubt. So what should we do here? Should we have like a transformer we pass the value through or not? I mean, we don't necessarily need... We need different types of information for different use cases, right? So let's make something like that, right? So let's say that we set the value is transform value, right? Like that. There's a few things this could be, but I'm not sure. That looks like the barrel of a smoking gun in some sort of low res, but it could be just about anything. No. It's not Shadowrun. Do I know what this is? I don't think I know this game. What's going on with her hand there? What's that all about? I don't think I know this game. Perfect Dark Zero. This is a Nintendo 64 game, right? No, Xbox 360. Really? I think this is a pretty highly rated game, though. I just don't know it. We'll look at the artwork. No, don't know this game. I can only tell if the weeb level is too high, then I'm out, right? And I don't know the game. Although this one is not. Maybe is this like? Could this be Banner Saga? No. Oh, is this like Ogre or one of those games, right? Unicorn Overlord, right? Yeah. So that's like what's the Ogre Tactics? Is that it? It's like that. So we could have a value transformer here. Now, obviously, it would make more sense if we had a transformer at the other end, so the messages we're sending have already been transformed. But we're writing these over local sockets, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, then we should probably look at what these values contain. We can see this one here for the okay, let's just do this, right? New source transformer.rs enum value or message. I don't know. What do we call this? So we're taking a certain JSON value and we return a value. We return an option of a value, right? Because we could possibly want to ignore a bunch of things, right? Okay. Oh, right. Apparently you have to name your arguments in Rust, nerd. Okay, so transform value should come from the no. There we go, and we just match on the value itself. Now we have to put something in there as well, of course, right? So this could all be none values. So let's say let some value, lest we shall continue. Yes, okay. What do we call these things? Just call it value. Okay. So we're gonna have value and transform. What are you griping about? Do we not have 30 JSON in here? We do not. Okay. Like that, right? Ah, no. Reload. There we go. Chat, please. There we go, right? Hello, JB, how you doing? Now the backlog is going to be full of messages, so we're just going to do something with this. Why can't I? Oh, right. And that is now a filter map. And that will give us the actual value. Okay, cool beans. And then send the value to the UI. Easy. About as good as it gets. Man, I'm happy to hear that because it can get pretty damn good, right? And I'm happy to see some positivity and not just crying about how shit everything is. All right. Let's see. So what do we need for a channel point event? We can probably start by unpacking that one first. don't make it worse now. You were ahead. You're about to not be there, okay? All right, so channel point event. We need to store the name of the event, right? So we can have name and message. And that's probably all we need for a channel point event, right? And the message is optional, right? Well, I am doing what most of you are doing with Twitch bots, Pepper. I'm moving away from IRC and that parsery, and I am going to just use event sub and curl effectively to send messages. The user that redeemed it. Do we need to know the user that redeemed it? Maybe if it's like a highlight my message or something, but they might have different names. We don't show that now, but maybe we should. All right, let's have a redeemer. Let's have a redeemer in there, shall we? Take over the raid, Maniac. How you doing? We're rebuilding the bot. How's your stream? Nice. Oh, you're getting things done. That is not the Twitch way, buddy. That is not the Twitch way. You better see to that, okay? Because otherwise you might get in the habit that this is a productive space, okay? Can't be doing that. Well, then this could just be a channel points event. So really the value should be sent directly to the UI. But let's do this now just so we can look at the values, right? So I'm going to put a breakpoint here. That's not possible. I'm gonna wait for this to crash before we do anything. So many new threads. First of all, what we're going to do is we're going to move source bin to source not bin anymore because we don't care about the CLI. I finished the input yesterday. So we now have input fields that's going into like the contrib or extras. I'm documenting and making this bot something that is very generic. So you should be able to just enter a config and some end variables, and then you can connect to this locally and you'll have access to all the events. But I will say this bot is pretty dangerous as it stands because it has way too much power to do things. So you could manage your entire stream from the API, right? Which is a bit sketchy. Yeah, I thought about that, Pepper. I wanted to be a bit more interactive, so I thought about a DSL, a domain-specific language for reacting and dealing with mapping. So we have something kind of like very basic, like a basic scripting language that is kind of like just if this happens, then do this sort of thing, right? And then it can all map to outputs and stuff, right? Yeah, there's a lot of scoping, Crispy. Also, Balatro. What's Balatro, Skylar? Yes, but because we have access to everything, that means that we also have all the scopes, right? You know, that's what makes this thing so dangerous. You could totally just limit the scopes, right? Oh no, you can absolutely limit the scopes. So if you were to bunnybot if you want to, you just reduce the scopes here. And that way you can't, and you have to match these things as well, right? But it is now set up so you can get all this stuff if you want, but you just have to change the config, right? Your config's not going to look the same as mine. You probably don't want all this information. So if you just want to be able to read chat, then where's like chat? There you go. Chat read. That's all you need, and get rid of everything else in here that isn't chat read, right? So it's not dangerous unless you leave everything enabled, right? But again, it still has the potential to be dangerous. How's it going forward? I want to add a caution thing which asks, are you sure for certain stuff? Well, everything is a danger. So it becomes a question of what dangerous things do we ask, are you sure about? Anything from, like, the most dangerous thing is leaking your token, all right? That's the most dangerous thing. And then everything else is kind of like a level down from that. If no one has your token, then this is no more dangerous than a flamethrower or a hand grenade in the hands of a child, right? But if they have the token, then all heck will break loose, right? I'm sure you are, Pepper. I think you're selling yourself short. You're this small now. Stop selling yourself short. What if your service doesn't require a token? But it does, right? That's how it works, right? No, when you go to authorize something, you will see a list of scopes and what they do. You should definitely know what they do. But if you want to be able to make use of this to its fullest potential, then you enable all the scopes, right? But the dangerous thing here is if you don't protect your token. If you accidentally leak your token, and you, like, if you do, I think everyone leaks the token at some point on Twitch. All you gotta do is log out. Well, first you reset your secret and your app, and then you log out, right? Because revoking the token alone is not always enough. It has been cases in the past when I revoked a token and Twitch been like, nah, I'm gonna let this token keep working. I'm like, what do I do then? In the end, they're like, oh, log out. I'm like, okay, thank you. Making a scripting language isn't hard, just annoying. Yeah, you can say the same thing for 10 pull-ups, Skylar. Can you do 10 pull-ups? Nothing is hard when you know how. All right. I'm gonna do that on stream though, right? I'll do it on stream. Maybe. It depends on how insufferable chat gets. I might not do it on stream. Do it this way. Do it this way. So, sorry, I've been doing this for a while. I know what I want. No! Do it this way. I want you to do it the way I want you to do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be unhappy and feel things. Why don't you build your own? No! I want to tell you how to build yours. Shut up, streamer. This I tell you. And I mean, that's also marriage. What do I know, right? Okay, so what are we looking at here? This is the main function in the witch box. All right, so let's start doing transformation of values. But first, we're gonna get this thing working, right? Why does he do it this way? There are so many different ways. Different that I presume to be better. But I don't care about it. No, you have to care about the same things as me. Streamer, you're an asshole. You're not doing what I want you to do. I don't have it bad on this stream, but I was watching this guy play a game, and every other comment he made is like, why don't you just trust that I know what I'm doing? And like, because if I did it that way, it would ruin the game. And it's like everything was just some kind of backseating. There was nothing but backseating, and I felt so bad for him. And I'm thinking, I got a pretty good deal with my chat. They're pretty mild compared to what's out there. I'm not gonna I complain, but I complain mostly as a passive-aggressive joke, right? Hello, Gatling, how you going? You will not regret it. I think the knot is accidental, right, Skylar? All right, I'll open an X comment. I normally don't, but let's have a look. This is how you all mother... look like when you backseat me in the comment sections of a stream recording? I don't get it, right? What else is the backseat? I don't know. But the fun thing is that this doesn't happen anywhere else in real life without the people doing it being complete assholes, right? Going up to someone in the supermarket, oh, is that how you're gonna pack your bag? Is that how you're packing your bag? That's not how I would pack my bag. Oh, you forgot to put the thing. Mother, I haven't gotten to the milk yet, right? Or like, oh, is that how you're gonna lift? Okay, yeah, no, listen, you need to lift only with your back and eat a diet made entirely of rocks, okay? Trust me, I read a blog once, okay? But yeah, and it's like you don't even get to reach the point of what you're doing before someone's like a child in a movie theater. I know what happens next, mother. We're watching the movie. I don't want you to tell me what happens, okay? I could read a book. Because unlike you, I know how to read. I don't, though, right? This is all just narration and monologuing. I don't know how to read. But I do know how to save a file 600 times a second, right? It's pretty good. Oh, read a headline of a blog. Sorry, Ivan. I goofed that one up, right? I goofed that one. No, but honestly, I got a pretty sweet deal in my chat. It's pretty mild. There's a little bit of backseating, but I ignore most of it. That if it's just someone who's losing their shit because I don't do what they want. If it's Balatro, I will do the opposite and ruin the run just because. What's Balatro? But if it's programming, then either it's like a typo and a seat and I'll go and fix it or something else, right? But yeah, I know no one, I gotta tell you this, if you didn't know this as a functioning human being, member of society, no one wants to be told what to do when they're doing something. If they don't know what to do, they probably want help figuring out how to do something. But there is no one who wants to be told what to do and how to do it while they are doing it, okay? I hope that doesn't come as a surprise to you, all right? If it does, you should probably note this down, okay? Anyway, shut up. Do as I tell you, okay? Meanwhile, we're gonna transform some values, but can we get the values in there now, right? In there, right? You have to accept backseating, by the way. If you're streaming on Twitch, you have to accept backseating, right? That doesn't mean that you can't be trolling back a little bit, right? But it's like, if you don't want people to have opinions on what you're doing and comment on it, then don't do it in public, right? Or don't read chat, right? It's either one of those, right? Oh man, yeah, Balatro is a game. It's a roguelike card game, and don't play it. Alright? Don't play it because it will ruin your life. Has anyone seen Temporus today, by the way? He's responsible for ruining my life with Balatro. It's like, hey, Togo, I had this game. I was like, oh, this looks like a fun little game. I now have... How many hours do I have in Balatro? More hours than any other game, which doesn't mean a lot here. Okay, hang on 1 second. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Come on, Steam. Piss off. Oh, all right. Sorry. Might be. I'm working on it. Why are you so slow? Get out of here. There we go. I have... where are you? 176 hours. And that's the most I had in any game ever, I think. I might have a little bit more in Borderlands 2 because me and the wife used to play it, but damn. Oh, I played a lot of Counter-Strike back in the day. I thought I was good until I started playing against people online. How did your run go yesterday, Axel? When did I start playing it? Maybe I can see that in my log. because I don't have a lot of notifications happening. Can you not see old notifications? I'm now friends with a bunch of people. No, can't see that. Can I see when the game was added, maybe? What does this show? Release date. Franchise. I can't see this. You played 176.1 hours. Write a review for Balatro. Yes. This game ruined my life. I am now addicted to cards. Check this box if you were given this product for free, but it was a gift, so it was free, but I didn't receive this as something from someone else. The person who made Balatro didn't tell me to play Balatro. They don't know who I am. Anyway, let's go back to this thing now. Chop chop. $2,000 hours. You guys are insane. And you married Pepper. What gives? Why is this thing balking on me? Oh, right. We're missing curly brackets. There we go, right? Okay, let's see if we can get somewhere. Definitely pre-marriage. There you go, right? Something should happen before you get married. I don't know. Is this thing work? Is Bunnybot running? Yeah, you are. What are you running on? Bunnybot socket. Look at that. I have a file name called that. Bunnybot socket. Okay, cool bananas. Let's cargo run this thing, but let's do it from... Let's get rid of you. We don't need you no more. And learning Rust. Totes. We're calling this chat, but it's not really chat anymore, right? Bunnybot. Oh, no. We're gonna call it chat until further notice. Right, so are we good now? Can we get these? We're supposed to get 30 messages from the backlog, so I guess that's gonna be something, but let's wait with that one. Why did you put the breakpoint there, you muppet? Put it here instead. What a question. I don't think you're allowed to say anything but yes to a question like that, right? Okay. There you go. So that message should have come through here, be sent to whatchamacallit, but we're not getting the message. Okay, let's panic on the value here. But I don't think we get here. Yeah, we don't even have that on, so we're good. Wait, why do we have networking here? Oh, and that's chat. Yeah, okay. And the CLI, that makes sense. Yeah, you waited for long. If the wife sees that, man, you're right. There's nothing but sulfur coming your way. All right, let's just pull in these messages then and try this. We're not getting anything. Is the thing not connected? Okay, let's walk this thing backwards then, right? So we get a message from the bunnybot event sub read, and then here we're gonna tracing info, send message to aggregator. Let's restart this. We could definitely shorten all the things that we do here. Why is it never showing who sends things? There we go. Okay. I'll try to be there, Maniac. I'll try to be there. So we send the message to the aggregator, and that's a send, not sent. So that's not the issue. Event sub read send to. Okay, so let's go to the aggregator and see if this thing gets a message then, right? Oh yeah, aggregator, how you doing? Wait, do we register with this guy? Yes. Yes, we should. Okay, so we can see that maybe. Yeah, so here's a session. Backlog requested. Yeah, we register agent. We do that. Okay, wow, we definitely don't have to deal with that. Let's go to event sub read. I think we are tracing messages that don't need to be traced. Yeah. Okay. Let's throw all this against the wall again. Chop. Okay, so that's good. Oh yeah, I'm using tungstenite. So you reckon that WebSockets might be interesting? Okay. Sending outgoing remote value. So we are doing that, but we're not getting it here. Okay, let's just panic on a message here, right? Panic. So if this thing panics, we're good. It doesn't panic. We never even get a message, right? Okay, what about aggregator register? Is that happening? And what's this like? What's the run function that we are tracing? We're not tracing anything here, do we? So why does it look like? Is it the? You know what? It could be in Binky. It could be a function here that we're tracing. Probably the router. Let's start from here. No, we're not tracing this. It's commented out. Oh, that's annoying. Fair enough. Yeah, I might have to look at that then at some point. We're pretty agnostic when it comes to that stuff, so replacing that shouldn't be a big issue. Although on the other hand, if it works, why mess with it, right? There's also an argument to be made for that. Okay, we can reduce the we can reduce what we need here. Let's just take all this out. Goal comment in bracket. What do you want from me? Come on. I think we'll just take these ones while we're messing around. We don't need all this stuff, right? So there's a tracing message happening. We could include the file names, maybe. With file, no. Oh yeah, maybe with file true then. Is that okay? Right, that's gonna make things a little bit easier so we can see what file this actually comes from. Router session. Okay, so router session, that's where this is happening. Okay, cool beans. There you are. There you are, you sneaky little biscuit. I didn't want all that info. Okay, thank you. Okay, cool. Wow, okay, I didn't want all the file stuff now either. Just do that now so we can leave that for future references. Ooh. Alright, now it's a little bit more manageable. We have a receive as well. I'm gonna be reasonably confident that is also session receive. Yeah. Clean it up, buttercup. Not on my watch. Okay, so we're gonna connect now. There we go. Much better. Incoming remote value. Read the entire message. Incoming remote value. Ooh, that's a lot. But okay, we're good with that. We're good with that. So now we need to get something happening in... let's just redeem something stupid in chat. Pop. There we go. But... that did not... So the router is sending an outgoing remote value. Why are we not getting that? Did we get a new message in there? Wow, we're not even sending the backlog. You are a little bit clever there, aren't you? Okay, so we're looking for new message and sending message, right? New message and sending message. Yep. That's there. But why are you not receiving a message? We are sending messages from the aggregator, are we not? Well, let's have a look. What's the message? It's a value. Well, that's wrong. Okay. That's very much not what we're supposed to send. It's not value, is it? It's event sub. Or a backlog. Okay, that was the issue. We were not sending the right type. So that's okay. Probably could have figured that one out, couldn't I? And there it breaks. Intentionally at that. Okay, excellent. We are in bee's knees. Because now we'll be getting a backlog. And we can panic out the value. So let's see what the value looks like. All right, you're not sending out the message, are you? Bunnybot. Sending. Okay, aggregator, lib. Send, agent send. The backlog is a message backlog. So we're sending a message here. So do we get a backlog requested? We'll run this and see if backlog requested turns up here. Yeah, I thought we got rid of that one. But we didn't. Maybe I don't request the backlog. I do request the backlog. All right, let's see. Get log, backlog requested. Well, now that's confusing me a little bit. All right, we turn off all the instrumentation there. You can do it through some command line or environment variables. I know. I don't care. All right. So can we get okay, we'll do a test message. See that something comes in. Yep, new message. Run this bean. Okay. Backlog requested. Okay, there we go. Right, it did panic. Yay. Yay for panic. Okay. So now we just have to take this thing. Let's go to our transformer value. All right, let's just make this a bit more readable. I said and then lost the message in the process. Wait, you're not readable. Goodbye, raw mode. You are my only friend. There we go, right? No! Damn you! Let's not run the UI then. No backend for you. What do you do? Ugh. We can't. Okay. No, don't do that. We just won't do anything here. Like that. Ta-da. There we go. Chop. Okay, so that's what this will look like. Now we just unpack all this information. Yes. Oh, that asshole is here. Ban him quickly. Okay, so how do we know if this is a channel point redemption? That information should be here somewhere. We can start by getting the payload. Then we're gonna get the event. Now, of course, we can't really do this because this could fail. If we look at the index implementation for this, actually, it will return or not. This will never fail. So you can change these all the way to Sunday. Okay, that's cool. But I want to see. So this is going to be an event.txt. Let's get ourselves a beautiful chat message instead, right? No, damn it. You're going to get the event, aren't you? Wait, was that the event? Maybe I misread that. Yeah, this was a message. So we're looking for event message to see if this is a message or not, right? Okay. So if this is not no, then that's a message. That seems simple enough, doesn't it? Okay, but now we need a channel point redemption instead. So let's do away with that. There we go. So now we have a channel point in there instead. Let's see what that looks like. Meow. No. Not chat.txt. Perfect. So let's change event to chat. And let's change not chat to event. There we go, all right. Just want to link to the teapot. Is that it? Ah, you funny buddy. You're a lark, and you know it. How many points do you have? Who's got the most points here? Who's atting me? D3. I am. Stop larking and come hang out. 431,000. Okay, we definitely have to start adding some events, right? Damn, Caleb. Sorry, Fallon. You're basically a modem from the 90s. Okay, so this is a... I mean, I guess we could have just looked at it here, couldn't we? Okay, so event reward. There we go. Must reach 1 million. Yeah, I think I had a redemption for 1 million channel point events that was use Emacs, but that's an old one and people are getting suspiciously close to that. So we're going to add some more things, right? We have quite a lot of redemptions. We just have to re-enable them now. Oh, man, I know how you feel. Unfulfilled with lives and it's disappointments. Can't you check subscription type? Subscription type? Oh, yeah, the message subscription type. That's a good thing. That's a good thing to check. So we have to map this. We're going to get a subscription for all of them, right? So let's look at channel point. So let's get rid of all of this. And let's go look at channel point. Channel point. So that's an automatic reward. We're looking at different things. Calm down. Subscription contains type. So is this always a subscription type in there? Yeah. Yeah, we can map this to the lookup, right? So let's get the type. Let's do that. Oh man, I just had a really good idea. We should just get the type from the subscription and map that. Damn. I don't know where these ideas come from. So let's have a look at the, that's going to be the payload subscription, right? Subscription. There we go. And then type. Okay, let's match on this thing, right? Let's fill the match arms with values. So it's either that or actually this or none. Are you a string? Now that's an existential question that some of you might be asking yourself. Okay. I know, Skylar. I don't know where these ideas come from, right? They just flow out of me. I'm in touch with the universe. All right. It's so, I mean, I impress myself, all right? I'll wake up and be like, oh my God, you are so amazing for coming up with all these ideas all the time. All right, so this will be a channel points event. So then we have an inner transformer, right? Function, transform, channel points event that returns a value. But can we be a little bit fancier with this now? Can we be a little bit fancier with this? And so this is pretty unattractive, right? I'm considering how much I'm gonna overcomplicate this. I think not right now is the answer. Okay, so we already know what that is. So we'll pass the payload in here, right? Unexpected. There's nothing unexpected about this. Oh, you're an owned value. Well then, wouldn't you like to know about that? 30 Jason value. There we go. Okay. Now this isn't super cool, is it? So we must do something cool with this. We're gonna get the name of the event first. Actually, we know we just have to pick 3 fields here, so it's all good, right? We can get the event and then the reward title. That's what we get, right? Yeah. event. Yes. To own it. There we go. That's the reward name. Should we go with username? Where's the? Is there a display name here? There isn't. I don't know if it's going to be the login or the username. That's the one we want to use here. Or broadcast. Now that's the recipient. Damn it. Okay, well, the redeemer will have to be... We'll do this. That's gonna be the event name. We'll go with username. And that's gonna be username. And what's the last one we need? A message, right? Is there a message to this thing? There should be a message to this thing. Why isn't there a message to this thing? User input. There we go, right? Username, user input. Oh, how simple you are, eh? Okay. Yep. Okay. Is there like a get string or some BS like that we can use? Import value. Get. You get mute is object. Okay, a bunch of is and as and is and as. All right, no ising and no assing for you. Okay, transformer. That's it. Okay, so that'll be some value. Oops. Some value. Channel points event. And what do we store in there? Name, redeemer, and message. Okay, name, redeemer, and message. So it's gonna be message, name, and redeemer. Oh, right. This one has to map to string to string. Meow. Meow. Okay, now that's done. Yeah, the asses comes in bunches, right? You'd be like, hey, what's that group of donkeys called? Well, it's a bunch of asses. Okay, so that's that. What about the chirp? Chirp. Channel chat message. Ah! I didn't want to do that. Should we use 30 JSON value as JSON? Alright. That makes more sense to me. Yeah, son. That's how I do it. Option value. There we go. Codes needs more ass. Yes, more donkey action. Now with extra donkey. Okay. So let's do this because this is gross. Let event equals you. Some event. Value chat. Okay, but do we have a bunch of things here? Yeah, we got color, we got everything, right? We got color. That will be a hex value. It could be empty, so it's an option of a hex value. Chatter username, chatter user login, broadcaster name, blah blah blah. Badges. Do you guys want badges in there? Do we need badges? We can have some badges in there. Let's get some badges in there, right? Do we have a chat RS here? We do. We should probably do something better with that. All right. 30 JSON value as ass? No, Danak, I can't do that. What if the Pope turns up and watches the stream or something like that, and he'll be like, I will never come back. And then we lost a dedicated viewer, subscriber, and supporter, morally and theologically. He's gonna slap. I don't know. Use clap as slap. You should make a small line arg parser. That's called slap. There you go. All right. Who here has ever read a book? I just want to see it, like, roughly where we are with what I can and can't get away bragging with. Oh my god. Okay. I got nothing then. We'll make some badges for you later. But first we have to actually get the chat messages. So payload event badges. I think we're only passing the payload, right? So we're just gonna go straight for event, right? So that's our badges. We're not going to call it that. Then we have the message. Why are there fragments? No, we have text for that, right? Yes, Doddy. I do not set the bar high. Now, I do wonder what it looks like if we perform an action in here. Message type, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. Is that on the event? Oh, you nested sausage. Event.message type, yes. Let's add the message type to this as well. Oops. Get back here. I need tea and toilet. We shall see to this shortly. Chat. There we go. Message and message type and name. toilet seat, and that would be insanely cool, but I'm gonna choose not to. Okay, so it's the set ID that we want from the badge. As list, as array. Yeah. There's no way you're gonna lifetime away with this, are you? You're gonna be like, oh, no, you can't do that.
You can't do that.
Easy fix. We could. Can we collect into a bunch of strings though? No, you cannot. There we go. In the wrong place. But in the wrong place. Do with that as you please. There we go. You can do whatever you want as long as you put your mind to it and have large quantities of money. Okay, so we have some badges now. And we can deal with that in the template because there are strings. So message type. All right, let's get this thing going. I don't even know what name you have. So let's go. Chatter username. Is that what we want to go with? Yeah. And where does that sit? Directly underneath the event. Oh, by the way, I might be doing a sponsored segment next week. I'm mildly excited about this. I've never done it before. And I asked them, like, what do you want me to do, right? And they gave me some information, but I said, like, can I just like freestyle with this and go nuts with it? And invite chat to do things, like to come up with suggestions and stuff. So, maybe if they say yes to that, then I might drag the sponsored segment out. If we can just run with some stuff and play with it, then that could be fun, right? A hot tub stream. Now, I looked at a hot tub and it was 400 euro for like the cheap one, and I think it was inflatable. So inflatable tub images, right? Oh dear me. Yeah, something like this, right? And I think that this is a bad idea to have on your floor, okay? It's a bad idea to have on your floor. How boring would this be though, right? Like, do you guys have hot tubs? Do you sit around in these things and are not bored? To me, that just screams of boredom, right? Like, what are you doing? I'm just sitting there. Is it productive? No, it's not supposed to be. Well, it is boring, yes. Okay, so we want to get some color in our cheeks. No, damn it. Brain, you closed the wrong thing. Split it. There we go. Okay, so we need the color. We need the message. The message type. The sender. And the badgers. Nonsense, where is fun? I'm not allowed to go there because one, I'm not there, and two, I have filthy skin ink on me, so I'm not welcome. They'll be like, hey, tourist, you suck. I know. It's not my fault. I mean, it is. I was young and irrational. That's the sender. Thank you for the follow. When you don't have stream alerts, you have to make your own, right? That rule is stupid. I agree with you. It's discrimination against people who make poor life choices. Welcome back, Maniac. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, it does keep tourists away. Maybe that's a good thing. They don't want a bunch of filthy Westerners clogging up their onsens. I don't know. Okay, we're just missing the color. The color isn't the same as the message type. But now we have to parse the color. Can we fix that? We just wrap an okay in there. No badges. Ah, that's because I wrote the badges. No, damn it. Well, behaving tourists are fine, but those people who just do stupid things and vandalize for the TikTok views can freaking leave. Yeah, and I don't think a tattoo or not is gonna be the issue there. Oh, the block term here is the phrase "in their butt." But we're finally gonna get all the metrics for this into the control panel, so that will be something. Badgers, no. Expected a vec of a unit. No, that'll be a vec of string. Oops, string. Ta-da! Okay, so all that, I think we're now done with this. Skylar added permitted term in there, but I am getting more and more concerned about your vocabulary, Skylar. Is everything okay? I got your mom on speed dial. Don't ask me why. Well, behaving towards are fine, yeah. So, but I don't think that's like those assholes that destroys the sunflower fields and stuff, right? It's an age thing, Skylar, because Caleb is a lot younger than Danaka, so he can get away with it. Get your own. Too right, Catpeasant. Too right. How you doing, buddy? How's the work? Ooh, Okay, so now we're gonna be sending this thing instead of that thing, right? So let's just send this value to... Now we have to match on the value because we're sending different things. Let's just send this to the UI. Let the UI deal with it, right? Oh, we do have the quote thing here. Lots of meetings sounds like it's rubbish. All right, 2 hours up. Let me go and make some tea just for me. And you guys can think about what you've done in the meantime. I'll be a minute or two. Oh, I thought I unmuted myself. Long and short, CP, you go for it. I support this. Find some place where you're off call instead. And then I made a bad joke that no one cared about. That was 2 hours long. Now this is the wrong kind of message type. So let's change you to Twitch event. That's what we're gonna call you. Eep. So many Twitch event. Ah, these could be different ones. All right, back to message type it is. That's what we want to omit, what we want to emit. T already? That's so fast. It is Tigergalis, and fun to see you over there. The joy it fills me with. Twitch message? No event, you look. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Let's enable this then. Ah, no. What did you do? So many. Okay. Over to the UI. So we get a Twitch event here. Yeah, right. So that has to be a message type Twitch event of value. Fix that. Danny, you gotta fix the value. Message type. Why aren't you working? That's because I can't spell. Damn it. Jenny. All right, that's a Twitch event. Privar mother of 5 children. And I even have got no alerts done. Where's the bunny? Where's the no bunny? Oh, there's the bunny. Coming up, bunny. There you go. I was up making tea and he was sleeping and he's so freaking adorable. I just want to crush his face because he's so cute when he's sleeping, right? Thank you so much, buddy. You can't. Are you gonna look Ford Falcon in the eyeball and say, you were a mistake? Can you do that, Privan? Can you do that? I don't think so. Tell me, Privan, if we don't do the podcast, could you at least point me to a good gym nearby? How do you get them diagnostics? Oh, the status line. Yeah, that's just part of my Rust plugin. Which is GitHub. Hello, Rust. .vim. No. .vim. No. All right. I'll find it. No. Damn it. It's just toggle Rust. Okay, there we go. That's it. No, someone else took that name and then they did nothing useful with it. Not that I am either. What do you add to mankind? I'm a Twitch streamer. All right, to the death you go. The death? All right, whatever. Okay, so chat, what do we get in here? We get a bunch of different values, right? We get color, we get message, message type, sender, and badges. Stop writing badges, you ghoul. The quote thing, we'll deal with you later. And you. Nah, that's no longer relevant. That's the sender. No into needs to be had there. We do want to illuminate the color. Color dot map illuminate. Wait, are you? You're a maybe. Okay, what about maybe? What did it used to be? We'll figure it out. I don't freefall. I will shortly. I had one and then I unhad it and now I'm trying to have it again. We should call it cake because I'm trying to have it and eat it. Do not eat the bot. All right, so message is just a message. That one's easy. Wait, is this a state? Oh, you bean. Message into. Into? Okay. And then message text, we don't need that. Sender into. Component. What the component? No, that's still a message type. Message type. Right, that hasn't changed. I mean, I did change it, but you know what I mean. Not exhaustive patterns. Okay, let's do a bunch of nothing here. All right. Okay. Can we run this now? I don't know what this is gonna do though, right? Wait, what happened? What are you doing, Skylar? What are you doing? You can't time it. There, let me level the playing field a little. Okay, you asked for it. Okay, well. Okay, why are we not getting any messages here? Okay, well, this isn't working. Is this running? Yeah. Sending outgoing remote values. Okay, let's just go and see what's what then. Mm-hmm. No messages. Are you not mod there, cat peasant? I don't know. Can I do /mod cat peasant? No. Why is everyone out there? I think Nightshade is like a really nice dude, but I have had from more than 2 people now asking me to ban them and other things like that, right? Just do mod at everyone. It seems like work, Priven. What did they do? What did Nightshade do to incur your wrath, viewers? I thought they were like just a really nice person, but I don't know, right? I still assume they are until I know otherwise, right? Nutshade. You can't ban Nightshade, okay? Unban Nightshade. They haven't done anything here. Why Donny? Why Donny? What Donny? What? Oh my god, this is just exploded into nonsense. That is true. All right, you guys have been fired. There's a new mod in town. Thank you so much for the sub, Ramadan. Thank you so much. No, don't worry about it, Maniac. It's all fun. Oh, Skylar, I didn't actually think that people were for realsies upset. Is that a debugger? It is a debugger, Tagragales. You are not wrong. But it's not getting stuck on any breakpoints. Okay, we should get a breakpoint here though, right? Yeah, so now we're good. Hello, VM Reed. I'm working on a Twitch chat bot, right? You got Skylet fired. How y'all doing? Alright, so the chat is just collapsing into a sea of flames here while I'm trying to figure this out. So we're supposed to get a message here on our agente, no? And let's make sure that this guy is actually sending a message. It is sending lots of outgoing messages. But to whom? To whom are you sending messages? There are no messages to send. Well, actually, there are. It's the root that are sending it. The aggregator is sending a message too, but I don't know who that's supposed to be sent to. All right, we don't deal with that one. We deal with this one. All right, so we are sending messages. Why are we not getting messages then? This is very confusing. We are registering, we're requesting the backlog, but we're getting no messages. Not the Herman Miller VM read. It does not. But I tell you what does. The keyboard. It works really well, technically. Let me show you some basic stuff though, right? Because this is not working particularly well in the fact that my program is knackered, right? Okay. We can even do this in Vim, right? Just Shift K, right? Ah, we left left the world there, right? See, that's C3. Right, it's fairly good. Pay to win. That's right, Armadan. It is pay to win. Now, how are you doing today, buddy? No, you just seem like the safer choice between Skylar and Priven. Skylar timed out Priven. I made Priven mod. He banned someone who wasn't even in chat. So I fired both of them and you got the job now. Oh, look at that. You have emotes on YouTube. I don't know anything. You unbanned them. Okay, that's good work, Skylar. Priven is a criminal. Oh, man. Oh, that's going in here now. I'm getting nothing done. I'm getting nothing done. I need to get the chat up on screen. Why am I not getting any messages? Huh? Can this thing fail? Yeah, let's unwrap here. And let's go into this guy and let's look at the aggregator. Let's go from there. Okay, so we should get this when something registers for information. Main panicked. All right. Okay, why don't we set you as the default then? Yeah. Okay. What? I just fixed you. What the hell, man? I didn't save it. Okay, don't break now. Hey, there we go. Right, there's lots of things happening. If we run this now, we should end up in here. Yeah, we do. All right, so we're tracking the sender and everything. Okay. All right, we got it. Wait, was that always there? So he was always panicking. Oh, fiddlesticks. All right. Let's just put you there. It's gonna just fold it back in together again, isn't it? Okay. Come on, Jason, you can do it. All right, let's try this now. Okay, it's not panicking at least. That's something. Let's go to the UI and let's have a look at incoming messages here. Wait, how's this the UI? Whoops. That's not right. No, I still use print line debugging sometimes, Taglialis, when I'm lazy or when I want to dump a lot of information. I use print line debugging. Also, if you look at a complex type, you get an abundance of information that's not relevant to you. I have used Python to write some things for this to show better versions of messages, but in general, sometimes your types can just have too much stuff going on, so they become difficult to read. Okay, we never get a message. Okay, let's go to this. Oh yeah, we never send the message to the UI. Come on, man. Oh, why? Still nothing. Damn it, why aren't we getting messages? Are we still running this? No, I turned it off. Oh my god. Okay, let's start from here. Cargo run release bunnybot socket. We should be getting messages. Let's whoops. Abort. Thank you. Now we just wait for a message to come in. I guess I could just send a test message. Nope, that is not working. Why is it not working? Okay, well, we should at least be able to get the backlog now. Let's see if this works now because we have something in the backlog. It did not work. Let's go to the chat RS file. Let's debug here then. Yes, we did get a message. Oh, okay, so we're failing to filter the message. That's what's probably happening. Let's look inside the transformer then, right? Okay, so we are getting something. So this, this is what it looks like if you're trying to debug something that has a lot of stuff going on in it. And that's when print debugging might be a little bit more pleasant, right? What is the kind? Let's look at this. Channel chat message. Oh, right. This one just says channel. I was missing the rest of the information. Okay. All right. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Hey, we got messages. There we go. There we go. Okay, and that just works now, ish. So let's there, we got the colors and everything. Man, that's pretty good. That means that we can now go to our message and we can see what kind of badges we have, all right? So let's put the badges somewhere else. Let's put the badges in front of the message here, all right? So we say, let's say for badger in attributes.message.badges. Text badger. No. No, Donny, because we've completely taken out the underlying chat thing that was there. Is there a way for it to collapse by default like a browser dev tool on object? Yes and no. You can do a lot to customize your GDB, like how GDB looks and stuff, but it's very manual to work with the data in GDB. It's not anywhere near as nice as debugging with a nice debugger that has collapsible things and searchables, whatever, right? It's nowhere near that good. Okay, so we don't have any badges. Why not? Because we don't assign badges here. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, so then badges is going to be a list from iter badges. Yeah. Let's rerun this thing. The message should still be here though. Subscriber eye. Oh man, beautiful. Okay, so that means that we can now do message aml and we can get rid of you. Let's change that to a map instead. How should we do that? Let's do this. Okay, let's declare badges here as a map. And then we do an H stack here. All right. Fix that. And then we had one that was like subscriber, right? So subscriber, we can just, if we just put an X there, we should now be able to say badges, badger. Shit, I broke it. Is it not subscriber? There's too many things in there missing. You know, I see the X now. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. There we go. Right. So we can now put anything we want there, right? So let's just grab ourselves an adorable little bunny. I don't like the bunny. All right, there we go. Look at that. Do we have one for like VIP maybe? Not at all, Fry. It's now a lovely bunny. subscriber bits. That's kind of weird. We'll make this a little bit bigger. Is it really called subscriber? No, it's going to be Badger. Like that. So, sub-gift leader is a thing? Twitch recap, September, broadcaster. Can we get the broadcaster with having a stupid camera then, right? Let's just get a Unicode camera. Beauty. There we go. Or the pervert icon. Don't we have VIP? Okay, let's make Farai VIP today. Let's rerun this. No, you didn't have VIP when this was written. All right, hang on. I have goofed up. Now I really goofed up. Yeah, you do, Farai. There's no way around it. Why is this not working now? It was working 2 seconds ago. How do you stop working like that? Okay, we'll get rid of the badges. Can't be the badges, can it? No. Intricate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I think that might be the most beautiful 8 I've ever seen. And we don't even have sub events yet. Thank you so much, Intricate. Where are my messages? Where are they? I like this idea. Why are you not doing it? Well, maybe that should be fixed as well. We'll try that again. It has no bearing whatsoever on what you're doing. Why is this not working, right? No, you can't eat them. I think that's because it would imply that their message would disappear, but I'm not against it. All right, this is broken, so let's debug this thing. Bug. Okay, are we ending up in here? No. Have you panicked and I missed it? I don't know if it did panic or not. That was difficult to see. I think it did panic. Yeah, it did panic. All right, so, and I didn't even see what it was that panicked, but if it stops working again, I know where to go look. I think it might have panicked because someone subbed or changed something and I didn't handle the message. All right. All right. Now you have to talk, Farai. Tell us about your day so far. There we go. All right. Now you're not talking. Thank you. That's exactly what we need. Where is the message ammo? We're just gonna guess that this is like VIP and then we put an X there. Yay, it is. Okay. So what is a Unicode VIP? Unicode VIP. What does that look like? Okay, that's apparently something. Can we use that? I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, we could use a diamond, but I want some better synonyms. How about Unicode sandwich? Because sandwiches are very important. Oh, yes. Transformer 28, explicit panic. Hype train. Damn, Anonymous. Thank you so much for a gift sub. You broke the application, but I love you nonetheless. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for a gift sub to Kaveth, Major Who, to Third Dog, Pulse Mind Studio, and Real the Bits. There's a Real the Bits. But they're not even toggleable. What are we gonna do? Unicode icon stand. Let's just have a look. So you guys think diamond, but not that. Huge list of Unicode. Alright. Can we get the fun thing? Caleb, thank you so much. Yeah, the bot broke from the sub. I don't know how to handle the subs yet. you gotta at least let me restart it before you break it again. Oh, where's the diamonds? Oh, look at that. That's like a cool looking diamond thing, isn't it? I'm on board with this. All right. It's not a diamond. It's some kind of like shuriken thing. All right. Oh, it's going to break again, isn't it? It's going to break again. Wait, did it break over here now? No, it didn't. Oh, I don't even have all those events. The Arch Linux logo. Yeah, that'd be a thing, wouldn't it? What? Okay, wait, what? Help. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. Thank you, Caleb. Oh my goodness. Shit, I need to fix this. I'm not ready yet. I haven't fixed this. What was it that broke it? Let's go to chat. Oh my god, major system crash. I didn't even get to fix it. You gotta let me fix it first, then you can break it. No, the program is not being run. Okay, let's run it. No. And we're not even getting there. I don't see any panics in here. Panic. No, this is an old panic. That was not a current panic. Thank you, major system crash. Thank you. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? ICS, thank you so much. Are you guys trying to get rid of me? Thank you so much. You're trying to destroy me with panics. Thank you. Thank you, ICS. Thank you so much. I have no sub alerts. But I do have sub alerts though, right? I have the bunny. Bunny, the adorable bunny. It's insane how adorable he is. Thank you so much, ICS. Oh, dear me. Get panic nerd, a panic attack. Imagine that. You have like a sub goal. Number of subs until panic attack. I don't think a panic attack would look particularly interesting on stream because it would be like this. And then it would be over, right? A little tiny heart. Yes, I will consider that too. But first, why do I not get my messages? Oh, what is it that's broken? All right, we'll restart this thing. Let's do this. Clear, so we cannot go up in history and see the same panic again. All right. And then we run this otra vez. Okay. And we had a panic somewhere. There we go. Let's panic. And we're going to chuck the kind in there so we know why it's panicking. All right. But I'm not getting any message. All right. Okay, there we go. We got messages again. Whee! We shall know the kind next time. Okay. So the chat is back to working again. Should we look at the bug? Do we have time for that? Does the backlog work? Let's try it. Whoop. Yes, it does. And it's a lot faster now. Although there's like a lot of spacing there, isn't there? Maybe there is. Why am I a subscriber, right? So we could just do this though, right? Message ammo. If attributes.message.username is equal to, then do something else, do this. Right? Nerd. And I put that in the badger thing. Oh shit. That needs to move. There you go, right? Okay, we're not doing that. Good grief. Simply, what side of the park bench did you wake up on to come into my chat and say something so ludicrous? Okay, I can understand what brought you here to say such heresy. Don't you know that sea is responsible for the destruction of the rainforest and rain and forest? Fuck, it broke again. Why? Channel chat notification. I'm kidding, Sin. What is this then? What's a channel chat notification? And why is there no information? Wait, did you break? No errors here. No panics. No. Que no. Panic. So this is a notification. Oh. Okay, what does that look like? No. We could have that in there. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what does this look like? It looks like this. Notice type. Okay, let's see if we can get this working now. Okay, first of all, is this gonna panic again? Damn it, I broke something else. Panic again. We'll panic with something useful. There we go. Come back. Why is it not panicking? Why is it not panicking again? All right. Blah. Okay, wait a second. What if we just return none here for a hot minute? We're not getting anything. Oh, beans. Why did this thing happen? We're not getting any messages. We're not getting anything. Why are we not getting anything? We're not even getting the backlog now. Oh, my beautiful badges. Where have you gone? There is so Tokyo runtime worker is panicking. No, stop giving me information. Blah. All right, let's go and pop this one open. Vim, plus, thank you. Panic E. Log error E. Yeah, but why are you panicking? What does that even mean? Connection reset by peer. Okay, well, that's fine. That shouldn't be an issue. Oh no, I have to restart this again. Ugh. It's always balkling. Okay. We got a new message. So this should now show one new message from Skylar. Yes. Look at Skylar lolling like it's going out of style. And what do we got to show for it? Nothing. Okay. So we can get the backlog now. No more errors for you. Let's do the transformation now. Okay. So we stop panicking. None whatsoever. And then... Okay, so we need to see what this thing looks like. What does this look like? Channel points event. Let's do... I think this is just called a channel event then, right? Oh my god. Oh. Such strong support. Hype train. Oh my goodness. Wait, was there more? Did I miss more gift subs? Oh my goodness. Help. Notice type. Notice type. Oh my god, Enrico! Let me fix this first. Ah! Okay. What do we got there? Right, so we got a resub, sub gift. No. How am I supposed to know what that is then? I only get this one. Okay, event chatter username. Okay, so that's the chatter. Yeah, chatter username. All right. So, sender, notice type, transform, notification, payload. Thank you so much, Enrico. Payload. Ole. Enrico, muchas gracias, amigo. Function, transform notification, value, JSON, option. Oh my god, runtime, thank you so much. Thank you. Let me fix this. I don't get to see anything. Oh, no. No. Ah. Ah. Okay, right. Ah, why is it not working? Okay, why is it not coming back? I shouldn't have to quit this thing, right? This should reload. Yeah, that's fine. Sending outgoing remote values. Why are they not arriving? Slow down. Slow down. Thank you so much, runtime. Thank you so much, Enrico. Oh my god. Let me fix this. Let me get this into the actual chat. I don't understand why it's breaking. We don't get a panic here. We don't even get backlog messages. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to okay, register agent, subscribers, and then we are tracing info. There are currently that number of subscribers. That's subscribers to the channel. This channel, not the Twitch channel. Farai, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you for the 7 gift subs. Let me fix this. Let me fix it. I don't. There's not gonna be anything left by the time I get there. Subscribers, dot length. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Okay. We can log this out now. So running this, that should say that there are. Why are you smelling your hand? I don't know. I'm itchy. Subscribe. Okay. So now when we connect, it should say that there is one subscriber. One subscribers. Okay. Well, that's grammar for you, right? Okay. A filthy hand smeller. Okay. Wait. Nobody do anything. Be still. So if we close this down now, we should now. Oh, that's not right. Thank you so much, Catpeasant. Thank you, Catpeasant. Thank you. The neighbor's gonna hear me scream. Thank you, Catpeasant. What's he doing over there? Is this some kind of weird sex party? I hope they move soon. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. There are 3 subscribers. It's not disappearing. That's the issue. No, it's not. It's 3. There's 3 subscribers and they're not going away. That is totally not Twitch API. That is my API. So let's look at the aggregator. No, shit. That's not the right thing. What are you looking at? That's the wrong project. Okay, so agent removed. We're never getting this thing. Anonymous, thank you so much for a gift sub. It has not broken this now, has it? Yes, no, it is not. Okay, it's working. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. But wait, just a little bit for me to fix this. I feel like I'm fighting time here. Oh, thank you, Catpeasant. That's all good. I appreciate that either way. Well, either way, you did give some. Thank you so much. But wait, there's more. Look at that. That's working too. Farai has the kind of weird... It is something to do with Mercedes or a Ninja Star, right? I don't know. It's something like that. Oh, random code is down. Yes, we haven't got that one working yet. Okay, wow. Okay, so the agent removed is never called. Why did that stop working? Okay, let's trace. Agent removed. Agent removed. There are currently a number. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for this to start up. Now. Okay, so we are going to... Holy shit. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gift. I didn't even get to check it. Okay. Right. Agent removed. Reader closed. This is all in Binky. There are 1 subscriber. We don't get the thing. We don't get the thing. It never calls this. Agent removed. Thank you, Caleb, for the 5K subs. Slow down. Slow down. I'm gonna fix this. Okay, register agent. Agent track sender. Okay, so we are tracking. How did that break? What broke? Thank you so much, Caleb, for the gift subs. Thank you. There are currently a number of subscribers. Why do we not get agent removed? That should work across the network. Oh, this thing is very... It didn't used to break. There was a panic. there. Why is that looking like that? There was a panic here before. What happens there? My God, thank you, Maniac, for the 20 gift subs. That's gonna be the reverse eating bunny. Where's the bunny? There's the bunny. There's the bunny. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. I love bunny. Put it back. Delivered. Thank you so much, Maniac. Thank you. Thank you, Cat Peasant, for the gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to fix this. Oh my God. It is not happening. Okay. Let me scroll through the chat. Thank you so much, Cat Peasant. Thank you so much. Thank you. And again, thank you, Maniac, for 20 gift subs. Thank you. Shit. At this rate, majority of you will be subscribed. There will be too many bunnies. We're gonna have to change the icon to something smaller then. Is there anyone who's not? There's no one here who's not even subscribed anymore, right? Oh, thank you so much, Cat Peasant. Thank you. Thank you, Armadon. Thank you. I never get a chance to fix the issue though. I need to fix the issue. Why is this happening? Why are we not unsubscribing for this thing? Look at the bunny jump. Look at the bunny jump. Oh my God. Okay. Right. Focus. A ver, focus. Mira. Listo. So here we log the error and then we break out of the loop. Okay, so where's the loop? Is this the loop? Oh, thank you so much, Cat Peasant. I'm gonna die soon. Thank you so much, Cat Peasant. Thank you. What happens with this? Thank you again. Thank you. What happens here? Thank you. Remove writer. Reader close. Removing writer. That's the important thing. Which side is this on though? Which side is this on? If I would have known that before Freefall, I would have done that before I took out a loan to pay for the stupid pipes, not after, okay? Thank you so much. Okay, so we're looking for reader closed, removing writer. Okay, so close that down. Do we have reader closed, removing writer? And then we run this thing. Maybe you can't. No, what happened now? Thank you so much, Maniac. Oh. I didn't have an alert for that. I didn't have an alert for this. I don't have an alert for this. I don't know what to do about this. It's all broken too. Thank you for 50 gift subs. Thank you so much. Oh my God, we something high, level of 12. Oh my God, the hype train. Thank you so much, Maniac. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to get some water soon. Okay, so there are 3. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Connection reset by peer. That must be the underlying connection from the bot, right? Oh my God. Thank you so much for 50 gift subs. Oh my God, thank you so much. Wow, thank you. If you guys got a gift sub, you have to get a gift sub because there's more subs than there are viewers of this channel. Thank you so much. Oh, breathe. Oh, okay. So the connection is set by P. Oh my God, Winter Coding. Thank you so much. Thank you, Winter Coding. I'm losing oxygen to my brain. My brain is losing oxygen. Oh my god. I'll just try to save the T-Mux session. I'm not in Vim. Okay. What happens here? Where does this error come from? Oh, well, I gotta trace this. Oh, thank you, Winter Coding. That's very kind of you to say. I'm having a sub meltdown. I do wish I had tea. That was cold. Okay, but let's see if we can figure this out. Because why wouldn't this work? Why is this not working? Binky. Source net. Oh my god. It is, yeah, I have no brain left. I've been sort of like half hyperventilating through this entire thing. And I lost some kind of plot. Reader close, removing writer. And then we get an error here. Somewhere. Here. There's a Binky net error, but I don't know where that is. We need to re-enable the file. Main file true. Okay. Right. Now we should be able to see where the error comes from. So we'll restart this thing. Chop. Okay. So that would be fun. I don't know why I was saying that too, but I'm agreeing with you. Okay, so nothing happened there. Maybe I have to wait a second. Oh, keep alive, not over. It's not an issue. It's not happening. Okay, let's sending outgoing remote value. Okay, we need to know how many we send that to. Okay, so let's start with this thing. Okay, thank you for the follow. What was it doing? Aggregator library. Okay, so when we are sending an outgoing value, we're gonna count Caleb, mother of 5 children. Thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Oh my god, my brain needs oxygen. Okay, so sending message, new message. So send a new message, sending to subscribers.len subscribers. Oh my god, thank you so much, Caleb. If you got a sub, if you didn't get a sub, you don't exist in this stream apparently. Thank you so much, Caleb. Thank you. Oh, we're at 13% something a minute ago. Okay, share some kind of weird monkey throwing things. Thank you so much. In their bag. Thank you. I read raccoon poo. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can't take it. Okay. Right. Received a message. Dankas. Not that it's anyway. To 2 subscribers. Okay. So how do we know you exist? Look at that. You got a button next to your name. You exist. You exist all the way to Sunday. Okay, why are we not being notified of that disappearing? I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do. There's too many. That's insane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Maniac, for
100
gift subs. Oh my word. Thank you so much. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, thank you so much. I don't know, Day. I don't know how there are more subs than viewers, okay? I think this is unheard of, okay? Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Right. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. My goodness. Goodness me. Thank you. Bunny hat. Yeah. I mean, we kind of have to, right? We can't not do that. All right. Thank you so much. We kind of have to do the hat now, right? Oh, it's gonna be so warm. Oh, say what? All right, okay. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're looking for an error in here somewhere, and that's all my brain can do right now. Just some random person, right? Okay, let's restart. Why is it not breaking now? But there are still 3 in here. but it's not. We're not getting the messages. It must be. Okay, I think I know what is happening. It's probably trying to send the message to one of them that doesn't exist, right? So when we do. Also, that should be async. No, it is async by default. We are awaiting here. But why does the unwrap not fail? Okay, what is it that can fail here? So that's a remote message. So serialize. And then router sending the message. Yeah, so we should never get stuck here. That should never be a problem. Oh. Are you going? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, goodness me. Okay, so my brain is a bit broken. If you're going, thank you so much. If you're staying, thank you so much. Okay, this is sending something, but I don't know what happened. So we have to go here to the router. This has never been a problem before. I don't know why this is a problem now. Where's the router message? So we're sending a remote message. Outgoing remote message? No. Ooh, Nelly. It's a thing. Okay, hang on. We might have an issue here. Is this going to return a result? Is that it? Yes. Okay. Here's an unhandled error. Okay. So if let error is equal to this, then, and I'm sure we've dealt with this before, where we remove the agent and message failed to deliver to remote agent. There is no, is it a session? No. What do you want? You need, oh my god. Good work. Sorry. I feel like I've been hyperventilating for like 10 minutes. And those 100 gift subs pushed me over the edge. I'm a man on the edge. And I don't know what's gonna happen next. Okay, and then okay, so we need to put something here. I don't know what. So what do we do here? Okay, remove agent. Where does agent come from? Agent is the recipient, and this must be the recipient to the remote value, and it's the session a thing. All right, remote value. Damn it, I don't even know what that is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what we should do here. So when we're sending a value to a recipient, wait, no. This is us trying to send to the recipient. Okay, they are different. That's why. I'm okay. What is this then? Oh, and there's a remote address there. Okay, there has to be. Okay, let's see what we get here. If we can make this thing trigger, all right? Let's run that and that. Okay, so this should now work for 1 second. Okay, this is working for 1 second. One more. Okay, and then we're gonna shut it down and start it up again. Shut it down, start it up again. All right, but it is. Where are the number? Okay, there are 4 of them now. Oh, it's not getting rid. Okay, it's not getting rid of them. There was 4 of them, and there are. My brain is only half working. Why is that? Okay, I don't understand why we don't get the thing. Now someone have to gift you 100 subs over time, right? To balance out the scale. Somebody quickly gift 100 subs. No. Okay. Bunnybot. Binky. Message failed to deliver to remote agent. That does not appear here. Message failed. No, it is not here. It is not in there. Okay, let's just do something random here. Let's just do a redemption of sorts. All right, let's restart this. There are now 5 in there. Yes, okay. What's going on with the bot? Why aren't you doing the thing you're supposed to do? So this isn't failing. That's fine. This isn't failing. Yes, every time we... So what should happen is that this should fail to deliver to remote agent, but I don't see that anywhere in here. No, that's the only one I see, and that's a closed channel. That's a different issue. I'm gonna have to do something really terrible then. I don't want to do this, but I have to look at this. I have to figure out why this isn't working. When we close... Ah! Well, okay. When we close a connection... Yes, I'm just oxygen starved in the brain. That's all, Enrico. I'll calm down. Calm down. And shortly, I will be functioning again. Okay, let's start from when a connection is closed then. Let's walk backwards from that. So that ends up in like a session, maybe. Agent session. Receive messages. I don't know, Noctua. I don't know. It's a mystery. Yes, we must rubber duck. I did too. But that's for other reasons. I think I'm kind of like halfway there. Oh, didn't like that. Let's start from the reader. There is no reader. Network connection. Read. No, there. Okay, is it in the session then? Connection. Oh. Net mod. There we go. Right. Okay. So when we fail to read from a connection, that should be a thing. Okay. So what we're logging in for here. Let's trace instead. And then reading async. Let's do that. Okay, this might work. Your bank's calling you. Let's fix this. Oh, wait. Do we not have tracing here? Wait, that's the aggregator. Tracing. My brain is so like broken. Okay, we'll try this again. Did I do an error trace on that one or not? No, I didn't info. Okay, let's do error then, right? Oh, Nelly. Okay, cargo run. Okay, so we got a bunch of okay, that's okay. So these errors are okay. All right. But then there we go. Okay, zero. I bet I'm not dealing with that. That is such a rookie mistake. That is such a oh shit, I am dealing with it. Oh my god. Okay, so that's fine. That breaks out of this loop. Okay, so reader closed, removing writer. Did that happen? Reader closed, removing writer. It did happen. We were following the white bunny. That might be like entirely like if you don't need the granularity transat, you can just make it public, right? If the struct itself isn't public, you can't bleed out of it anyway, right? So it's entirely up to you how you want to wield that particular thing, right? Okay, so then we say remove writer. So we send the router message, remove writer, the writer key to the router ship. Remove. Oh crap. Router message. Remove writer. Remove writer. Router message. That's the one we're sending, and here's we're dealing with it, right? We are removing this. Remove writer key. Okay, we'll try that again because all the information is now gone. All right, hey. Remove writer, remove agent, notify 70, agent removed. Agent session, agent removed. It's there, isn't it? It's there. So removing agent W5. Remove writer, removing agent W5. What does that mean? Remove writer. Wait a second. What is this supposed to mean? We don't have a writer. Remove writer key. Do we have to do this? Does this exist anywhere? It exists here and here and here. But we never send this. Oh, we need to send this to someone. What if you just explained the wrong number, like keeping a count of connections historically, but actually the current count of subscribers? Well, right. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If we look at the bot where we are doing this, aggregated library, and when we register, so first you register with the bot and say, look, I want to receive information. Send me all that information. So connections or agents rather are subscribing to information that are pushed here. When an agent is removed, we will remove that agent, but we never get this agent removed message because I think that we are never sending a shutdown to a particular writer. So we need this thing to trigger to clean it up. But even if that, yes, no, that is, I think that is it. So when we go to, we need to get a writer here, and I don't know what this writer is. So let's see if we can find a writer that can send. Oh, wait, no, I can't talk with you now. I don't know how to hang up. Now he's calling on my watch. All right, hang on. I'll call you later. Where are you? While there we go. Okay, so what do we get when we remove this thing? We get nothing, right? This is fine. Yes, that is correct. So removing an agent, just gonna get the agent. Okay, so we need to remove a writer some other way, right? We need to remove a writer some other way. Clean up sessions. Do this happen? Clean up sessions? Clean up. No cleaning up of sessions. That's fine. I think that might be old, right? Find out if this is still relevant. I don't think this ever happens. Okay, there was supposed to be a timer that deals with this, but I don't think there is. Somewhere when we remove agent, that's a key that we have, but that is not this. Oh, Nelly, here we get an any message agent removed for anything that's tracking it. So I think who can receive writer message? I think we need to do this before we remove the agent. I think we need to do this, right? And then we send a shutdown to the writer, which is just gonna go okay and then stop. So we need to know the writer's address so we can send a message to the writer. Okay, how do we send a message to anyone? We can look at the message sending code. Local request, incoming remote, outgoing remote, and message. Here we go. Nelly. All right. Thank you so much, Maniac. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you an insane amount for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. May or may not see you later then. Okay. We get an agent. And then we send a message. But how do we send a writer message? I need to know how we send writer messages. Okay, any message writer. Any message writer. Oh, that's the message we're looking for. Oh. Go for it. You know what, Maniac? It would be rude of me to not do this now. There you go. All right. Okay, write a message. How do we send you? How do we send a writer message? I think it's a session message. Session message. And I think we have to send a... We have to send a... Oh, look at this. We have to do something like this, right? But we're sending something slightly different, okay? So we're going to do writer key here. So what's a writer key? That's a key. And what do you want? You want a key. All right. So no into for you. Do we even need an into here? What's the key here? That's a key. And you want a key. So can we just get rid of that? Yeah. All right. We'll get around. And then here, remove agent. We would take this out for a hot second, and then we remove agent. Now we're gonna do this anyway, so get that. Then that could be if let some agent is equal to this thing, right? Yes. And then we don't care about that. This is a sort of a send and forget thing, so we'll do send an async session message. I bet there's like a writer. There we go, writer. And then that's a writer message. Shut down. Whoops. Shut down. And then await that. Whoops. Wow. Okay. And then finally remove the agent. And then we don't need an into here, I don't think. No. Wow. Okay. Is that how this works? And here we're going to remove writer. But hang on. We never got this message, did we? Do we ever get remove writer? Okay. Remove write. We do. And then we remove the agent. So... Okay, so that was a red herring. Okay, so here we go. Send removal to writer, and then finally, so this will become remove ing writer, send removal to writer, and then we do whoops writer key, and then finally removed writer key. Okay, let's restart this thing and let's try this again. Wow, thank you all. Go does not fix this. You have the same issue with Go and channels, right? Which is why I made this in the first place, to get around these things, right? Oh my god. Okay, so we have one subscriber. Now we're gonna close this. Removing agent, removed writer. No, we never get there. We get removed writer, but we don't get the rest, do we? Removed writer. Is there a removing writer before that? Removing agent, but it's supposed to say writer, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, is removed writer written somewhere else? And I just don't know it, right? I am so confused by this. Okay, removing writer from router mod. but you're not telling me what line it's on. Should fly away somewhere else. Send removal to writer. Okay, do we do that at least? Do we get send removal to writer? Send removal to writer. So when the writer, is there anything in between? So send removal to writer, removing agent. Yeah, the removing agent part is correct because it's here. But removed writer, is that in there? Removing agent, notify, removed writer. It is in there. Oh, it is in there. And then the agent is removed. Okay, so we just need to trace the shutdown now. Okay. We just need to trace the shutdown now. Okay, and then here we trace info. Writer stopping. No, not trace. Tracing. Okay, right. One more try. Let's connect. Okay, a lot of information is happening there. Wow. And then we connect. And blah, 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 blah. Where's the one? There's the one. Okay, so we're looking for things like the aggregator. And now we shut it down. Writer stopping. And what message are we looking for? What did I just do? There we go. Writer stopping. That was the message we're looking for, right? So writer is stopping. And then we notify this. Oh. No, not O. All right, yes, we don't have the bot up, Bazul. It's I3. The color theme is Ayumi Mirage. That's what it is. I am just sorry. I'm like laser focused on trying to function as a human being. Whew. All right, I'm getting very warm now, so we're gonna park Hattie over there. I can get some music back. Music. Okay, so we're removing the writer. So this all looks correct to me. Why do we not get to here? Why don't we get here when the agent is removed? So what are we need to know what it is that we're tracing, right? We need to know when we trace or when we track something, we need to know what it is that we're tracking, right? And that's just an address. Okay, let's log that we are tracking. Oh, this is going to be so verbose. Okay, router track agent. Okay, so tracing, we have tracing info. That's why. So tracker is tracking target. Do we have that? Do we have a tracker? Is no. Yes, is tracking. So A1 is tracking S6. What do these letters mean? What is A's agent? What is S? Session. So agent 1 is tracking the session, but the session isn't what is shutting down. It's the writer. Holy goat. Okay, so it's the session that is closing down. And what happens? Is this the right session? Why are there two sessions? Session, probably agent session then, right? Oh, there's a session agent. Okay, that explains the key. E, maybe. Oh, look at all that information that we packed into those 4 bytes. Oh, we stored that here. So we got agent, writer, and session. Right. I think I found what it is, right? Ayumi Mirage. Ayumi Mirage. Ayumi Mirage. There you go. That's the one. Okay. Okay. So the session is created in relation to the writer. When the writer shuts down, it's actually the session that has to close down as a result of that. Well, if the writer closed down, the session has to close down, right? So that might be what is happening. What should be done here? The bridge should perhaps just ignore agent messages, maybe a log entry. I don't know what you want from me. Message here. Oh, remote value. Bridge agent should never get a... Oh, okay, this is a bridge agent. Is there a writer in here? Only session message can be sent to the writer. Okay, right. So this is going to the writer. Okay. How is the session created? Remove writer. Okay, let's trace this. Tracing warn. So find this and then writer key debug value like that. Okay, I think maybe if we can find out who the writer is to this session. Oh, there's a lot of warnings there. That's okay. We'll figure this out. We'll do all this stuff. All right, now we're connecting to this thing, and then bloop, a lot of things happens. Is it a warning? No, there was no warning. Agent, wait, here's an info. Agent session, agent removed. Agent removed. Not A. I wrote. This is the theme. Oh my god, I'm all over the place. We never call this, do we? Okay, let's comment this out and see if anything happens. Okay, yes. Close writer is never happening. I bet you that's never happening. Is it happening? I bet you it's never happening. And that's okay. So tracing warn. And then we want to make this really easy to find in the mess. Okay. So much noise. So much information squirting out on the screen. I am unbelievably confused. What am I waiting for? Okay. No, that is not in there. That was not in there. Okay. So what's the writer key? Session message received. Do you ever get that? Let's find session message received. Okay, so who's getting that? Ah! So many of them. Who's getting that message? Session message received. On self.agent.key, right? On right, and then we are passing this to writer self.writer key. Okay, so we kind of know who we're looking for here, right? And now a whole bunch of things gonna happen. Blip. All right. And then let's give it some space. And there we go, right? Read it closed. Removing writer W5. Send remover to W5. Removing agent W5. Notify session 6. Remove writer W5 again. Writer stopping. Agent removed. Okay, so what does this notify thing do? We never get there. Ah, my head hurts. Oh my god. Well, session message writer. What is this logging state that we're doing? Wait, am I going through the wrong thing? Holy goat. This is gonna take a lot of unpacking, right? Yeah. Okay, so how do we know? Running session. Okay, let's do this then, right? This is running session on with this writer. Ah, no, Binky, why? Binky, why have you forsaken us? I'm so hungry. Okay. Running message on writer 5. Okay, right. What is happening is that writer 5 is shutting down, but session 6 never finds out. That is insane. I read something else and said something else is insane. So what is supposed to happen when you start a session, right? We have a backlog, we have an aggregator, I am looking at the wrong thing, session, I'm in the wrong project, session. This is a different session. Okay, session, router session. Is this the one? Yes. Okay. So we should send this to the writer message. But we need to know if the writer is being shut down here. The problem is that an agent can restart with a writer returned with a new key. So you can have a session and you can reconnect to that session and continue. That is important. Okay. So when we close down the writer, are we tracking? We're not even tracking this key, are we? This takes ownership of self. I need to find out if we do. So where do we make a new session? Here. Ooh. Okay, cool. Session. Yeah, there's no track. Yes, there is. The session is tracking the writer key. Okay, so let's trace this. Tracing. Info. Session. Whatever. Is tracking. Writer agent key. And that's session agent.key. Okay, that's what we're looking for now, all right? Wow, this tracing stuff really makes it easy to get confused. Okay, so we're looking for session 6 is tracking W5. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so notify, we're probably notifying this guy, right? Notify session 6 that a key was removed. But we don't seem to do anything about that. Session. What are you, session? Here we go, right? Let up. No, we don't. We don't track this, right? So this should be the writer key, yeah. So here we need to. Oh no. Look, we have that. Okay, we are doing this. Okay, so let's do tracing info. Session is awaiting reconnect. Oh. Wait a second. So we're just logging. So if we reconnect, it's not even the wrong thing to do. This is all doing the right thing. I am using Alacrity. Okay. I'll tell you guys why this isn't wrong as far as we know, right? So here's the bot thing, right? We're just gonna plonk a bunch of messages in here, okay? And well, that's a weird thing to do. So instead we have all the subscribers of messages, right? They can sit in a box over here, right? Enjoying the day, okay? So these are all the sessions or subscribers. They're all these things, right? And when this guy loses connectivity, right? This thing is being disconnected, right? What happens is the messages will still go in here because this thing goes into logging mode. So it's storing a backlog of messages. And when you reconnect, all those messages will be written into the state. So I'm chasing a bug that is a feature, right? There must be a timeout that I'm not setting. Session is awaiting reconnect. Did I add that, right? To, and then we have self.agent.key. Oh my god. Okay, so I have been trying to find the bug that is a feature, but I wrote this when I was 9. That's not true. I wrote this when I was behaving like I was 9. Okay, so a bunch of blah, and then session is awaiting reconnect to session 6. Damn, okay. So let's see if we can reconnect, because I don't think that is happening, because we're not reusing the session key. So writer returned, tracing, info, session reactivated with new with, or session key reactivated with new key, self.key. No, agent.key. Key. All right. I don't think we're going to see that when we reconnect though, right? So in we go, blah, blah, blah. Snap, session, awaiting reconnect on 6. Cargo run. Received a message on session 7 with writer 5, generation 1. Okay, so we are not reconnecting with the right session key. Wow. Let's go and look at the networking code for this then, right? Networking. Come on, go to definition this week, please. Madam, could you please go to definition immediately? All right, so can we trace in here? Tracing, info. Yes, we can. No, we cannot. Cargo add tracing. And what do we use in terms of tracing for Binky? No, not Binky. Bunnybot. Bunnybot, tell me your tracing secrets. Tracing subscriber. Okay, so we got tracing. Why does it say tracing subscriber there when we don't have that? Ah, but we do. Oh, no, it's right there, you plum. Okay, so cargo add tracing subscriber. Is that an underscore or a hyphen? Not that it really matters here, right? Okay, so let's get the setup from main. So we're just gonna do this. We don't need the file thing, so let's just whack this in here. We can just ignore that, like so. Cargo run. Okay. Whee! All right, this should break. Yay! And we got a lot of traces out of there. So. Still catching my breath, right? So when we run this, yes, we can. Yay! All right. Hello, Andres. How you doing? This just popped up there. How you doing? How you going? We're just working on a bot now, and now I'm trying to get it to reconnect to the right session because I've done a mistake. No, idiot. You can't reconnect to that session because we closed the application. There's no session information to reconnect to. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, Enrico, I might have something for you, but you have to wait. You have to wait for a bit. We'll see. Okay. So we cannot do that. So we have to time out the session. That's what has to happen. Sessions have to time out. Okay. So is there a timeout? Session ping. If the session has expired, reply with expired. If the session is gone, the router should receive an error. Okay. Tracing. Info. Pinging session. Self.agent. .key. Oh, Nelly. Okay. Let's see if we can, if we start pinging the session when we do this now, right? So first, we're gonna connect. Whoops. Connect. Wait a hot second. And whoop. There we go. Break. And okay, we're waiting. Okay, this is unrelated. This is something different. We're waiting for a session ping now. And while we do that, let's go to here and remove all notions of tracing, because I don't think that's a good idea. Tommel tracing and tracing subscriber. Goodbye. No, there are no pings happening, so that's alarming. All right. Okay, we have session ping there. We have. This was literally what I wrote earlier today. Find out if this is still relevant. I can't believe we came back here. I can't believe we came back here. Of all the places. The answer is yes. Okay, so we need something that pings sessions. And then how do we know? We need something to send these pings. So we need something to send the cleanup session. And I think this one is never used, right? No. So when we start a router, we should probably start to ping sessions as well, if there are sessions. So if there are sessions, we ping them. If there are no sessions, then we stop the session ping, right? Seems easy enough. So let's spawn a task here that can do that. Who didn't, Pandog, sir? We have more gift subs than there are viewers. It's insane. Oh, it broke my brain. I couldn't breathe. Okay. We have router receive async messages. We need something that starts a session ping, right? Stats for unique ones, unique sessions, what? Oh, we're gonna have to go and say thank you to him again. And if he's streaming. Unique views on Twitch? Maybe I do, right? Oh, Nico, we have no bot, right? No bot. The bot is lying in a pile on the floor. On the workshop floor. Okay, so start session pinging. And we could do this as an agent, couldn't we? So we make a we'll do this, okay? No, testing. Blech. Ugh, nerds. Async function session ping. And then we have a struct session ping agent import address for session ping agent. Is it? Oh, that's a struct. Oh, okay. Sorry. Session ping address. Right. So in our run function, from run, we make a new agent, ping agent. That's going to be self.agent session ping address. Yes. All right, so it has to be serializable, but that's nonsensical because we're not going to do that. Serializable. And then we do Tokyo spawn session ping with the ping agent. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to, let's put this in maybe like the session mode instead. Router session then, right? Ugh, more tests. Okay. Are you with me so far? I'm not with me so far. No one is with me so far. Okay, we can just qualify that one. And the same thing. Yeah. Okay, fix you. And you. Okay, hang on. All right. Session ping agent. Yeah. Okay, so here we can now have a pubinum only belongs to that guy, right? Ping control. How many else is there in ping control, right? Should we ask ChatGPT? I have a question for you. I built a low-level stuff for interconnecting servers, service mesh, config discovery, MTLS, and a custom TCP/IP proxy. So these kinds of stuff. I'm good with Golang. Not sure if Rust would be a better fit here. I did Rust a few years ago. Nice. All components would have max performance and lowest memory usage. What do you think? Which one should be a better fit? It's a very complex project. So if you are, I mentioned this before, right? I think if you're using Go and you're proficient with Go, and full disclosure, I don't know Go, right? I know that it's simpler than Rust, and that goes a long way. Rust makes maintenance a lot easier with a strong type system, but I don't know what Go's type system is like. It might have a serviceable enough type system to not be an issue. And when it comes to doing async stuff and high concurrency stuff, I think a garbage collector language is actually preferable to a non-GC'd one. The only reason I would say that you should use Rust is if you think that you can outperform Go and you want to because it's fun. That's when you should do it, right? Hello, Marek. How you doing? Why aren't you chatting in the Discord about the relay, Marek? We're trying to plan another relay. Okay, so we're gonna stop this and start this, and that's it, right? So let's just do this then, shall we? Let's have a loop running. Holy shit, that's right, Enrico. That is a lot. How did you miss? No, he wasn't here then. Yes, Marek. It is in the, it's a Anathema Alpha relay, right? Go is no go is compiled. What the hell are you talking about? Wait, isn't go interpreted? Okay, right. There you go. Go sleeper agent. I mean, I could sleep. Okay. And you can even have go without the garbage collector, but I don't think anyone's gonna do that for concurrency stuff, right? I have no idea how that's gonna pan out. Okay, now we have to figure this out, okay? I think, Andros, that Rust's type system is amazing for maintenance. It's such a bliss to work with. I have no issues opening up this code base, which is it's not a big. I think Binky is just a couple of thousand lines, right? Thank you, Marek. Thank you. Yeah, it's only 3,000 lines, but it's 3,000 lines of message passing, right? Thank you, Marek. Thank you. So many subs today. Fixed. Nice. Okay, so what do we have to do in here, right? We have to try to get a message. And if there is a message, then we are going to either stop or stop. Is there such a thing as like agent.try receive? Is that a thing? Do you exist? No. Receive exists, but there's no... There's no try receive in the agent. No, we can't. How are we going to do this then? So we're gonna sleep here, right? And if wow, I am completely brain dead here. We need an agent that just sends pings, right? But we want to be able to stop it. So it also has to receive. There's nothing wrong with that though, isn't it? So what are we receiving here? We're receiving ping control, right? Ugh, you have to implement these serialize. Right, so basically we need this thing to just go on a loop until we stop it. Right? Time to make games then on Holy Diver, right? Crack open Godot and start banging out games, right? Okay, we could do something kind of insane. We could launch our own agent to ticket. You'd use DLLs, but you're still subject to script API, so you're not going to get any performance gains from doing that, right? Okay, so this is what we do. We are going to make a new agent here. This is going to be insane. Wait, can an agent shut down another agent? I think they can. Okay, they just worked. That just worked. Okay, right. I mean, you gotta love it when things work, right? Okay, so then here, Tokyo spawn. Well, we need to get the key, right? Key is... Okay, you do that. Ah, gotta reply, don't I? Yes, child. What am I doing? Key equals agent.key, right? And then we're gonna do something with that. And then here we can say agent.shutdown key. Can we do that? No. Resolve new agent. Remove agent. But not a key. You need an address. So let's just go address here, shall we? I have thought of everything. Past me is amazing. Why is present me more shit than past me? Damn you, past me. Okay, so we're gonna have another. We're gonna have a pinger, all right? Or a ping loop. Yeah. So you are ping loop. That's what you are. Okay, so then we're gonna spawn this thing. So we have an async function here. It's a block. Love it. It's a loop. Love that too. Can we put the loop here? Is Rust gonna be flexy on us? No, you couldn't do that. Damn it. All right, I tried and I failed. Okay, so we're gonna loop. So we'll have our timeout here. That's a thing. We can qualify as create timeout and then forever. And then duration millisecond. That can be like 1 second while we test this. So we should be able to await the timer. Sleep. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, if you want to get involved in Rust, I'd recommend the language from the fun factor, but that's like me recommending an ice cream to you that I like. I don't like ice cream. I do, but whatever. That's not the point. I think Rust is a fantastically fun language to program, but I think there are plenty of people who don't think that, and they would be wrong. But you can't force your opinion upon other people, or can you? Okay, new goal. You must all program Rust now. And then here we're going to send the message. So agent.send the ping control message to tick to await that, and that's it. That's all we're gonna do here, right? So this is just gonna tick. So this guy will receive ping control, and if we stop it, then we have to shut this guy down. Okay, we need an address, so we need to get the agents added. Oops, that's the ticker. Ah. Right, we're not going to do that here. We're going to do that later. Then here, we need to send it to the address of the agent here. So we're sending it to address here. I might have to learn how to spell address, but that's a serializedly. Move. No. Why are you moving? Is this not? Move it in there. Don't worry about it. Clone. Wait, hang on. I am confused now. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it was so close. I say, I after a day of programming Rust, I just walk out there into the world and express how morally superior I am to everyone else, right? Oh, you unethical programming language users, I smell dirt upon you. You are nothing compared to me. I program the morally superior programming language, and all you do is contribute to the decay of mankind with your filthy malloc and free. Ooh. Okay, why is this thing griping at me? Surely that's fine. Everything here is fine. This is fine. But as soon as we do this, it is not fine. Oh, you absolute twat. You simpleton. You fool. You ghoul. You used the wrong agent, and now you shall be ashamed, but not too ashamed, because you are using the morally superior programming language of Rust. Yeah, do we have to make you mutable? No, we do not. Okay, in the loop, we loop with loop, and then we send the tick, and then here, when we... Hey, we're gonna move this into a function though, right? Yes. You don't want to delete code in Rust? I think it's just, I think AI are just bored children, right? That's what they are. But we can try when fickle. We can try together when flick. We can beat Van Fickle, the person you didn't see earlier who was in here saying that you were terrible. And we can install Rust on every fridge magnet that is out there. I am super hungry and I've been saving this file for the last 10 minutes. Okay, we need to move this into its own function, right? So let's make a function here. Run ticker. And what do we need for this thing? Right. So first of all, we're gonna do this. There we go. Okay. So we are going to create the agent. Yes. Wait a sec. And we return the address, right? Yeah, we'll get to you shortly. Okay, result. All right, behold the mighty result type. We are almost there. Ow! Can't believe this works, right? So when we start this up, we have to return an address. We have to return the address. This is the ticker. No, it's an address. All right, not the ticker address. Okay. I don't know how to get out of Vim to go and ask the AI. That's the problem, right? So we need you, and then we return the ticker address. Ticker address. Yeah. Oh, Nelly. Okay. So here we do run ticker, passing in the agent as so. Well, wait, question mark. Then we get here, and now if we get a value, no, match the value here. Okay, look at this now. Look at this. Look at this beautiful cacophony, this insanity that we are doing here, right? If we're starting this, then we just run the ticker again, right? And we change ticker address to be that, and then we pass in run ticker, and we say that the ticker address is equal to that. Pass in the agent gently, please. Question mark. Oh my god, it works. Okay. Now, if we're gonna stop this, this is where it gets exciting. Now here we have to shut down the ticker by saying agent.remove agent ticker address. Oh wait. Right, why is that a problem? Can you just clone now? Yeah, you can. How about that, right? It's sort of wild, but it's doing something. And then here, if we're ticking, oh, if we're ticking, now we can finally do what we set out to do, which was something about pinging agents, right? Clean up sessions. So let's send a router message to clean up sessions. Okay, clean up. Okay. Agent dot send router message. How do we send the message to the router? Marek, why is all the Olama stuff that you run locally so shit? Is this a function? Ah. Still here. No, it's not. Like, I'm not being like facetious or anything. I'm genuinely want to know. I run Olama locally and they're all terrible. And I just wonder, why are they terrible? See, we have the router context here. Okay. Do we have anything that returns the root context? No. The models are bad, right? Because I wanted to have something that I could run locally and play with, right? The only good ones are the very big ones, yeah. Okay, so but in other words, the available models are terrible. That's what you're saying, right? In a roundabout, nonsensical fashion, yes? Cringe models. I like where this is going. But is that something that you feasibly can run locally, right? 300 billion tokens is, yeah. Okay, so how can we issue a router request then? Well, we could just send a cleanup session, right? We could just do that. So let's have a function here. Cleanup session takes self. And this thing is going to tell the router context. And we should probably be able to do something here, right? Send, serialize, new agent, new writer agent, new blah, 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 track, blah, remove, blah, session, blah, 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 pub, create, async function, cleanup sessions, self. Do we need a writer key? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, you want to return a result. Wouldn't you love that? Result. There we go. And then here, this is a cleanup sessions. Send the message and we're good. So agent.cleanup session. Oops. Cleanup sessions. And then we have to await that. But there is no such thing on an agent. So we cannot do that. What did we call that? It's ping session. No, hang on. That's definitely a cleanup session. Cleanup session. Await. Result. Result error propagation makes the world go round. Router context has no cleanup session. I'm pretty sure it does. We just made it, didn't we? All right. Cleanup sessions. Y ya está. And then we make this thing pub crate. That's just crate, isn't it? Hey, there we go, right? Dented to more dented, very good. Oh yeah, there was some interesting things you fed it, right? Okay, now we can run this. So we should be able to, in our sessions, we should be able to run this on tick, right? Whee! Okay, so what does this mean, right? It means that we can start session ping when we do this and we can actually get here. What a journey to get here, but here we are, okay? So we start off this thing and now we have the option to shut it down should we choose to do so, but there is no reason not. Well, there is reason to. And that is actually, where do we add sessions, right? So self.session keys. Okay. Self.sessions. Really? This is the only thing that's using session keys? Oh my god. Okay. Train it to say, I don't know anything you like. Yes, that is right. Drag it through. We Twitch streamers make millions of dollars, even a small ones. If every day was like today, I would be finally I'd be like, listen,
Wife.
I have a real job. You can't look down on me anymore and hang out with Kevin all the time. Even though he's got his own car. Kevin. But we never do anything with these ones. We have to insert session keys here. All right, but this is a bit disappointing that the session keys are never populated. So we should do that. So how do we make a new session? Do we even have information about this? Okay, we're gonna do something outrageously stupid first, okay? because we need to find out, right? So for key in self.agents, probably have to call like iter on this thing, right? Actually, maybe this thing could have tracked the sessions, right? Yeah, why don't we do that, right? Sessions. This could be a hash set of key. Like that. And when we insert a key, and we look at the key kind, yeah. If kind is key kind session, and then it's gonna be like, oh, you can't do comparison. Shut up. Sessions. We'll get back to you shortly. We can store this there, right? Okay, we could do that, right? Then self.sessions.insert value. No, I need the key to go there, not the value. So we're returning the key. Da, 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 da. All right, then insert the key and then return the key. There we go. And now when we remove an agent, and then you'd be like, well, wait, you don't know what key that is. Well, we actually do know what key that is. We can just ask the key what kind it is through the kind function, because it's a kind key. Okay. If key.kind is kind session, then self.sessions.remove key. Ugh. Yeah, there we go, right? Okay. So we deal with that. What do you do here? Yeah, that's a problem. But before we bump it, we do. So we got to do all of this stuff first to make sure that nothing is going to skew. And then here, we remove the session key. I think we're good. Yeah. So then we just have to get sessions. So where's my router module? And it's going to be like, oh, this is so private. You can't even, right? But we just do pub create sessions. And that can go away. That can go away. And that can be dereferenced. Ooh, what's a dead session? That sounds gross. Right. Let's just do this instead. Goodbye. Hello. Copied. Okay. So we're running this thing now every second, but we should only run it when there are sessions. All right. So when we create a session, we need to start this. Although now we've started this regardless, right? We just do this, but we need to, well, it could be stopped. And then when we make a new agent, where is new agent happening? Oh, there's so many things going on here. Is there a key kind for an agent with a session key, maybe? I don't know. What I do know is that we are very close to some kind of magical epiphany here. So when we do self new agent, and we already do that here, right? And we look at the kind, and if the kind is a session kind, and self.agents, the sessions is empty with the correct spelling of M2. What are you, my kind thing? Key kind. That's not kind you are. Key kind. Then here we need to start session ping. And when we remove agent, then we need to stop. Ooh, Nelly. Okay, but we do this inside the remove agent thing instead here. We are so very much there, aren't we? Okay, so now we need to have a function for self.stop ping session, which we probably have to await. AT, thank you. Stop and start ping session. Yeah. What? Not yeah. Okay, we'll ignore this error for a hot minute. Okay, so we set this thing up, the ping agent. Then we just have to send a message to the ping address. Yeah. How do we do that? Can we like resolve an address? Yes, we can. Get address copied map into or address not found. We know it's gonna be there. So that's gonna be the bytes for that address. I think I'd rather just hang on to the key. So we store that on self. So ping agent, let ping agent key equals ping agent dot address maybe. Is it the address we want? With 2 S's? The new way of spelling address? Perchance? Okay, so start ping session. That would be self dot, and we have to send the message to it, right? How do we send the message with the thing? This should be easy, right? What's a recipient? Is it a key? Yeah, we want a key. Okay. Key and key. Right?
Yes.
Good. We're in agreement. It's not into needed here. Why is there so many intos everywhere? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we'll get back to that one. They do love into, but I think you're confusing into with intro because people like intros. Hey, and welcome to my intro. Right, if we can send the key in, then we can get the agent, and then what? No? That's what we want. So agent, send async, ping control, stop. Idiot. Like so. We don't want to send there. How do we send without a sender? You can't. We need to do something here. What is this supposed to be? An address, a key, a sausage? Nobody knows. Type inference. Let's go. We don't care about that either, because this thing we know is running, so, you know. Wait a second. Yeah. Okay. We could make it into ping control, but I don't want to do that. Ah, right. That's why. Just have to box you up. Just have to box you up, buddy. It's gotta box you up. And then here, this will look reasonably similar, except we'll have a start here. Okay, the thing is, we don't have a sender. You get into that? What's that? Prison? Senders? I don't know. I'm not following. Okay. We panic, which is not good because that means we won't get further. So what's a sender supposed to be here? Supposed to be an internal address. And then we'll just do key. Zero. That can't be a real thing, can it? No. What? There is one. But how? You would could be wrong. We could make a new key where the key kind is something stupid. So we add a new key kind like router. I mean, we have how many bytes for the kind? I don't know, but it's probably more than one. 4 should be fine. Okay, and then here. And then we make this function. We will make this function. That will return self-ish. We'll make a new self, new. This could be 0 or it could be U64 max. It doesn't really matter what we use. The kind is what matters here. So there can only be one of these. Key router. No generation for you. You must never be removed. Did we make it happen? Did we do it? Are we finally back to where we started? I don't know, but we'll try. Okay, so stop the ping session. It would be good if we could store the key on the router, but that would mean we have to rewrite this to use some kind of builder, and I don't want to do that. So instead, we're going to do something dumbass here, and we're going to say ping key is an option of a key, not to be confused with a pinky, which is a finger on your hand. Unless you have a chop saw, then it might be a finger on your floor. Dealer's choice. All right, so the run function now has the address, but it's not an address that we are interested in. It's the key that we're interested in. So self dot ping key is some blip blip, right? And then somewhere where we do the stop ping and start ping, here we don't need to take a key anymore. We can say the key is self dot ping key dot expect. This should probably not be here. Now we can get rid of the key here. Excellent. Now start is a different beast, but not anymore. A bit awkward with the comment there, right? I think we did it. What do you think? What do you think? All right, let's just run this thing. I have no memory of what I was doing. I don't remember how I started this, when I started this, and I don't know why I'm still doing this when I am so hungry. Oh, look at that. We're running like 1,000 cleanup sessions. All right, now we're connecting. No, we're not. Now we're connecting to this thing and it goes whoop. All right. Cleanup session, ping session 8. Nice. Okay, it is not cleaning up session 8. All right, at least we can see it now. Well, 1 second. It was doing the right thing, wasn't it? Where's the thing? Self cleanup session. What? No, this is, I'm looking at the wrong code. Where is the cleanup thing? Session ping. Here we go. Pinging session. Did we ever see pinging session? Yes, we do. We do get that. We just have to finish this. It was just not finished. If it's in the right state, then there we go. And then it has expired. Then we break here. Okay, how long until a session has expired? Well, I don't know what expiration you have. What expiration date do you have? Do we call renew somewhere? We do? Okay, so we renewed the expiration here. Why does it smell weird? Like scented candle kind of weird. No, that was not it. Okay, we'll figure this out. Okay. What does the renew do, right? Renew, can you spell renew? Okay, so is this ever used? Yes, 5 flipping minutes. No. We'll say that it expires after 6 seconds. 5 seconds. Okay. I'm excited. Are you excited? Does anyone have any idea what I'm doing? All right. We're going to wait 5 seconds. Then we're going to ping every second. And then we're going to see if we can do cleanup sessions. I don't know why we do cleanup sessions. Apparently we have a bridge. All right. Anyway, let's run it. And okay. There we go. Session. Dive. Please. Why aren't you dying? You died. Yes. Okay. So, router mod 195. Yes. That was supposed to be the sender is supposed to be the key router. So that was we're about to stop ping control even, right? Thank you for the follow, Suzy Q. Sorry. I'm so excited about this. Not the panic, but that we managed to wrangle all these bytes into this beautiful soup. Okay, so far this is working. Thank you. And then when we shut it down, it should die after 5 seconds. Yes, there it is. Wait, that okay, that shouldn't be there. Okay, so the cleanup has kind of failed. Okay. Beautiful soup is a library in Python for wrangling XML and HTML. I think mostly XML, right? So we're running the session cleanup, but we never actually killed the session, did we? I'm so hungry. I need to eat food. Why aren't you dying? Why don't we get here? This is what we want to see. The close writer. And we should probably... Okay. Well, what happens here? A session ping. If it's in right state, if it has expired, then remove self. Okay, let's trace here. You devs want to see this. Well, you can't have those characters there. Stop it. Okay, that's what we want to see. That it has expired. Like old milk. Okay. Wait, remove agent 9. But why are we removing agent 9? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. But we don't see... Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, let's run this again. Send it to 1 subscriber. Kill the session. Wait for it. There it is. There's the noise. Shit on it. It still has 1 subscriber. Why is there 1 subscriber there? Even though we clean up the session. Yeah. Yeah, we can. It's just supposed to be the session key though, right? Okay, let's set the expiration to be something other than 5. What? How did that happen? Let's set it to 3 because it's quite annoying to look at. Okay, let's try it then. You want to print the value of the session as well? Let's do that. Let's be diligent here, right? Okay, what do we know? Bunnybot. Okay, so that's right. We're in the wrong place. Aggregator. Sending to 1 subscriber. So, well, this is an address. Okay, sending message to recipient. That should be a remote address with a local key. Okay. All right. Ending it. 2, 3. Removing agent 9. Keep alive. Not dealt with. That's an issue. Agent removed. There are currently 1 subscribers. Remove agent. Removing agent. Wait, this isn't making sense. What are we looking for here? We're looking for sending message to. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, local keys session 8. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. This is sending to local key session 8. You shouldn't be sending to local key session 8, okay? That should not be happening. As a matter of fact, that agent should be removed. Why don't we see agent removed full stop in here? It's the wrong agent removed message. Wait, there are currently 1 subscriber. Who's the agent that we're removing then? Okay, let's look at that. Agent removed address. Oh, you stupid asshole. Oh my god. I am printing this out before we remove the subscriber. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we'll try this now. With possibly some success. Boot up, do your thing, run this thing, clean up. Kill it. 1, 2, 3. Fix it. There are currently 1 subscriber. Agent removed. Local S80. Okay. So who is left? Who's in the subscriber list at this point, right? Tracing error. Here is one guy who should not be here. Ow! Subscribers. Subscribers. Ain't no geniuses around here. Okay, so now we need to shut this up a little bit because the file thing is doing my head in. Now here's some genius moves for you right there. Okay. Running. Here we go. A bunch of hoopla. Stop it. Well, start it. Okay. Session 8. Session removed right to 7. That's the wrong agent. Session waiting to connect. Well, it's right. Session 8. What? What? Is the retain function not working? What is happening here? Why? What? Okay, this is before retain, after retain, wait, do we print out the address? Or yes, we do. Oh, the crash has happened already. We kind of just gone full circle here. This is network programming at its finest, right? Okay, so waiting for this thing to die. And then we're going to capture all this. Okay, here we go. There's one guy who should be here for now. That's a local session 8 with a generation of 0. We don't know about the remote address, but it's 4852. Yeah, that's definitely the same thing. Agent removed. Hello, Londo. Yes, it does, Londo. Like a boss. There's things built in to deal with that. There are currently 1 subscriber. After retain. Okay, but how many subscribers are... Is the retain not working? Am I sort of doing it wrong? It's finding itself. Go to your room and think about what you just said. And feel silly for both of us. Okay, now this should at least show. I mean, maybe the retain function isn't working. I think it's just the retain function that is knackered. Very sus. Okay, so let's wait for the error pile to turn up. There it is. Before is 1, after is 1. Okay. The keys are the same, are they not? Now we have to compare bytes to bytes. Can we eat dinner in about an hour? Oh shit. Okay. I forgot to eat food. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Yes, please. Sure. I'm making food. All right. Okay, we're gonna do a side-by-side comparison here, okay? We're gonna grab all this and let's just open up a text document here. And let's grab this too. Okay. Okay, so far they are the same, right? There's nothing different here. That's the same, play the same game, same my name, la la la. Yeah, they are the same. This is just wrong somehow. I forget every morning. Why is this not working? Okay, to the test mobile. Or something. Cargo new testing. Okay. Right. Least offensive of the choices. Okay. Let mute V B V 1 2 3 4. Okay. And then we say v.retain val is not equal to 2. Okay. Sheep. That's working. Okay. That's working. So retain isn't the issue. Is it the comparison? Ah, clever. Clever you are, Enrico, but you were caught in the web of the auto mod. Is there a... There's a partial equal here. There has to be an internal address. It's not about the different key types, right? No, remote. Oh. But no. Is that it? Are we looking at a different key? So is this a different address? Let's print these out then, okay? Now we're going right or nutty here. Trace, warn. And then we're going to compare these two. Tracing. Okay. A versus address. It could be that there are different kinds of addresses, even though they contain some similarities. If that's the case, then we have to do a key comparison. And that's it. I am not checking address of the object, no. Remote address. Remote key. Yeah. Here it is. We're comparing the local session key. It is a remote address against a local address. It just so happens to be that they have the same keys. So really, it's the key that we're interested in. So when we do that, it was very simple. Maybe this worked all along. And more importantly, this was never the cause for any bugs that I've been trying to solve in the last couple of hours. So let's just fix this very easily by doing a key comparison. Okay, so we're going to retain where a dot key is not equal to address key. And oh my god, right? That is what we're interested in. What do you mean you can't move out? All right, fine. Missing documentation. Oh my goodness. Okay, right. Anything that is public in this project has to be documented. Otherwise, it goes straight to prison. All right. Get the key of the address, the key associated with the address, regardless if it's a local or remote address. For a remote, we don't have to say that because obviously a session key will be different. And when we do something like remove, we're always going to send the local address, not the remote address, because it's the address to the session. The session is associated with something remote, blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares. Let's see what this looks like now. Okay. If this is, we don't even have to look at that. We're going to take all of that away and we're going to run it again. And we're going to send a message in the chat and you'll see, it'll be 0 recipients of that. Okay. Right. Pinging, pinging, pinging. Stop the pinging. There we go. Cleaning up the sessions. Now there are 0 subscribers. Yay. We run this and I send another test. Again, there are now 1 subscribers, which is very correct. Thank you for the test message, Skyler. Oh my god. What a mess. And what... I can't believe I didn't implement this cleanup features before, but here we go. Now, if someone wants to break the brain across their kneecap, they should definitely try to follow this stupid message passing thing, but there you go, right? I know, it is straight up food. Totally trolled by retain or partial equality, right? This is great. This is absolutely great. We have the session cleanup stuff happening now, which means we can implement the same thing for this Keep Alive business too. What did I change? I show you what I changed, right? I show you what I changed. All right, that means I'm shutting down the chat now. Why can't I shut it down? Hello? Control C. Type. Can I type? Why does no window accept input? Okay. Oh, good grief. That was scary, right? This is what I changed. Okay. I changed it from this. Right. From this to this. Okay. We had to add the key check in here, or the key fetch as well, right? And a bit of documentation, but that's it, right? Ooh. Okay, I am so insanely cooked now that I will go in here and answer Londo. Yes, 100% yes. Emitter can even emit async. Okay. Oh, Nelly. Should we raid someone like we never raided before? I don't know what that is, what it means, or how it works, but let's see. Who should we raid? Any suggestions? Jackie Codes. Let's raid, not ride. That changes everything. Okay. Wow. Thank you, Rumil. I will be back on Monday with a possibly Monday or Tuesday. I might have a sponsored stream. I'm very excited about that. It's gonna be great.
because you guys hopefully get to play with me. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye for now.